And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
So what you say so dear way pen when you say Ghana MONTIE near the bread we need 100.9. And now you June the bosom ne da you try to okra. Hey ansemo. Yes I say free face June and baby sabri. Yakopa kra. Odia twa dia baby do sabri aseda kuto ne de be manawate. When you say na wutwa wedi na say hu afoforo a. Wono mo chance eye asetena mu na afi wutwa wedi na say hu omo biema. Eya na ensem bebre eti ende se modia di ofrusan woni padua ne na se o wa hoden won kwa aseden kuto ne yede be matwedi aponyame se awrade aboye ho ban no de na esu ache yen dumede your friend Ghana MONTIE station ye need 100.9 beka nwa kwa pem se no do ne be ba pa mu bedin de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN padua da me ade na me produce ogina machi ma na ye abena frema abankro abena frema on na na your cell phone in charge of the social media handles no kwabena mafo ba beje na dwa na ode ye do bon kra cha mo 7 so abrɛ ye what the trending news abe for time home and so nsamakodo ekoso ho be de ba bebro na news around the world so de na eko ebo no si ye beko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebo ne de kan ye de bebro kase ebo na chiri ye besa de bon kra cha mo 7 to house ye won interviews akodo eno so ye de bebro said ye ne da no enam say dwumade no ka ho bi nti ye de akonya na to ama wo say wadwe nkyere ebi ade be fan sama akodo a ye be boro so ne de agu apono no so no ebi ade be fa 050372 1744 050372 1744 ekwana ado wadwe nkyere ni nyina be fa ne ye hwe ne akenka bibia ade ama so ko Facebook live so need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM. What you remember no number about power yes semana duana mensa 543 on need 100.9. Those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. And there's a video with them my happy birthday. May God richly bless you. Nyakopon ko hwana omo ho ban. Protect you. May the Almighty Jah protect you from the hands of your enemies. Yen share the trending news. News around the world. News around the world. Now, Putin, Russia man penny. Idea HSA papa. According to US for no. One which say onye na dwen say apostle ojemu. HSA tokwan de so do okura mu ni HSA Ukraine. Why na dwen say obeji Ukraine na afa. Russia man penny. Putin. Okay. It's the question. Me pacha what kai say I think a jua dano ano e benadano. Bebo amane say Texas US abruchimemo. Wama kwa kopie ka ebe so aka no mukopie so no eye truck articulated truck eye container tena nipa na egum enipa bi o mafa kwati kwan so a wo maba begura eye US na enipa be ye 46 ena na agu e wo ka ene mo because ohyew use container wo hyem amframa bi amfam ohyew anwo mo hyem no nipa 46 ena na o mawu emu nkoda ene wa meka ho ebi so de chese wa ma collapse enam se ohyew an e wo ka ene mo ni nyasem ketewa wo mo ko ya driver no so okuta car no wasi adwane ene US supposed for akwakoche no US supposed for wo makwa akwakoche no 10 ame no ka say wo mo the charges e dia bono enti okwa akochirem e fanyi no kwafa asafo ifiri ye nam so ma emu 46 ewu ye na chese wo megu container no mo do so pa o wo mo buru be yo ha emu 46 ewu obechirem a wo na kwa akogina US court. Se wudu Philippines nso a wo mo mampanyen wo mo de na siade so. News around the world, mommy nzi efi asema na yenko enim. Jama kwa be de bagana montie so bie ma woni 100.9 yeri asada be ma peacefmonline.com myjoyonline.com city newsroom classfmonline.com star fmgh and they check out Ghana the relevant news portals yenkoi na yen hwa be fontain time homa no said ya e some the trend ye wa ha. NDC Joshua Kamba spotted with weapon at Arise Ghana demo. The national organizer of the National Democratic Congress, Joshua Hamidu Akamba, had been spotted with a weapon among a crowd of Arise Ghana demonstrators. National organizer Edema NDC. Enra demonstration Arise Ghana for year, NDC for Kahubi, Odi demonstration anymore and woman who say, hey, Bibi Eshe Natas, woman conquer post for go here YouTube. Itu na se na ta so ye kwa na post for ka chen say crash ha wo ba wo de tuo ba be den wa ona kopɛ tuo no ba bi fa to kra na one demonstration na ye de tuo ba pen enti de epie mo no ho nsɛm akwa akosi sen anopai ye beji enchiremo. There is obvious attempt to create instability in the country upon Kroma. The Information Minister Kojo upon Kroma has said there are deliberate attempts by some individuals to destabilize the country. Honorable Kojo Pokrama say, hey, mo say mo yo yechere mo ya Rise Ghana na hwan no men ko yie no. What I say ankrankra bi no ma sha da pa no mo pese o man ya so mo dwe instability. O mo pese o mo tete yen. E wo man ne mo. E no ma sha da no mo di demu afoforo o mo ho na ehwede o mo ni post fo kokoyeye. Eti Kojo Pokrama say ntwa yie kura. O ma sha da pa no mo pese o man no. Information Minister the other to Jenny. Arise Ghana protesters present petition to Finance Ministry and Parliament after peaceful march from the Elwak Sports Stadium to the ministries area. The Arise Ghana protesters presented a petition to the Finance Ministry and Parliament demanding action to address the cost of living crisis and unpopular government policies. Abusia Right Ghana for Enra, Bamudemo number 2 ni de ekoyie. Osi for the crab mabaso. Na wamo call yen wamo de petition and wama wama kwitri de agun krata so. Wamo de koma Finance Ministry. Eti Finance Ministry wamu tu honorable Abena Osei Deputy Finance Minister. Eba bishia omo no je petition no Parliament nso wamo de bi ede ama Parliament. Iti di epie mo no enwama be na wo petition no mo enwama be ye nsia no ye be boso na ye di amount. Put arrogance aside and withdraw e-levy. Apart to government. The member of Parliament for Busa South, Dr. Clement Apak, has advised the government to withdraw the electronic transfer levy, e-levy. Yera Clementa Park say aban jan homa so no na e-levy no. Se won sanka de se won saka hwem yifiri ho. Asa benya homa so no na wo mu twa e-levy no ma wo mu ntwam. Dr. Clementa Park, honor this ensem ya ba betudwa. We have not endorsed a Rise Ghana demo, PNC. People's National Convention has denied an endorsement of the ongoing Rise Ghana demonstration. PNC for the Krata Babeto Abonte say Rise Ghana demo no man kan ho. Bomu nim ho hwe. Bomu endorse demonstration bia. Na Rise Ghana for nkra mo demo na mo ye alternatives ben na mo de agu form say aban ni so. And rather some ka say bibi nko ye nti what are your alternatives? PNC for the be say we eyen krata PNC amanyuku bomu de ababeto abonten. Rise Ghana petitions government to cancel e-levy, reduce inflation, and cancel a Japan deal. So one of the things a petition political pressure group Rise Ghana presented a petition to the Ministry of Finance demanding the government takes the pragmatic steps to alleviate the suffering of the people of Ghana. Rise Ghana for to say, hey, about e-levy a Japan deal, inflation, manamra form. I want you to foreign forex your friend is saying foreign exchange that Ghana sika ebre ewo eye ene ewiasa finance sika ahodo no abanhwe manamra form. Eti no mansia but in wo mudugu ekrata no so a wo mode akwakoma aban ne parliament. High need 100.9 in Samakodo amebro so de ma we Badwin chere baby ade be fa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Aye di 100.9 adwumadi no your friend Ghana Montie. Ebono nsia na yebeko peace 104.3 yedika saboni dedi kan bebro. Ansa na ne wo de bon krata mu sama no so yebeka jagum. Yefrika saboni mu ba ye won interview sagodo e de beto also. Ye wo exclusive interviews de bon krata mo se be mo djuma. Madrid channel so baby ade be 0503721744. 0503721744 na just say ya je wadwen kire the amount e we need 100 points na eche abana for so better say yaje na no the same efa eye delbo enkrata mu nsam no ho
yeti ya mamu Ghana how ana bloody na nka yebedua wa ha nti ye mfa nhye covid ye mfa nhye Ukraine a blow ye dua wa ha nti me kai se papa bia na otisu eye papa jeje o sha ni wallet boot ni overall o kwa from place any teshima se be o be se duani eba e blow kwa market a e blow lonka 15 cedi na watonka tie 27 cedi ansa na wabeto ebidie ani niama uchiwi a bottle kituwa 100 pieces 40 cedi ansa na wa package ujiri se metoni se etinu se si ablo to a package no 2 cedi baaku bla na ye ton 1 cedi satan e blow nu na ye 6 cedi 50% ama na ba 8 cedi site it is se no santi na dokunu dokunu 3 cedi kituwa bi banku 3 cedi sana banami bisa se aso enyan krofo bi ana omudi ka ni nam krom ha omo chira de ne se planting for food and debe diani no we diani na omudi bo campaign omo amoye ejuma no we diani no we na ye common food a ye mfa kobe ye mfa Ukraine subord ye be ye den ana ye be hwe ye ma se misha ye ntuminto iti dodo a wase mi fruka afi nungu aba metimi atonu metimi tonu sa na lole fe na mi se na sidra munise mi da asi
me dwene me ho ba ne ko so man mu eye day ke se ya physical challenge nka ye aduma ai de didi na do promise en se ye be du otobu keto butu agunu yetifia komudi ye yiri mu jeja ye yamba tiri nko school nya mama ka se ikoba obaye amenu na na etima ye na ebisese nke se de ka Ghana tia kenena kufuado ebe na kono se oba president ana nkomba ye ayutie se de waye no yehu bible account se nipa boni ni bedi o man so mani bre de yehu de waye ntia hye ni se ondo nko na ni obetwa yo man no omba ye ntia be pese mtense nana baba yo nana do baba yo ko MPP baba yo MPP baba yo ko nana ko MPP ko no bimba na yeso physically challenge yeso we go
Arise Ghana the more in 70B and would see ye how you need 100.9 near me boy in free Arise Ghana for more demonstration in 1 year, you know, among some amount for the be at the to Jaquamama for a crowd. It's here the double crack almost some bro. IMF to go or not to go. Expert support move, private sector divided. Where you're the big one on the front page of the Daily Graphic, the 1950 paper. Offer Supreme Democrats are the big one says Operation Feed Yourself campaign. McDan on land giving spree gives 5 acres to each student in the northern region for soya bean cultivation. It's a McDan Nedia or Yowahanano. Saranson offer the anchor. Ghana's gold refinery bounces back. Ekufado to commission in August. Daily Guide. The big one on the front page of the Daily Guide. NDC guru grabbed with gun. And that is on the front page of the Daily Guide. Now, when you pick the Ghanaian Times, the big one says that the banner headline, don't go to IMF, TUC, to government. Now, the Chronicle, I am a weapon carrier. NDC's Akamba brags after being caught with sidearm during the Arise Ghana demo. Kwabrama Fuewa. Kwabrama Wache.
Major Sobra.
Libya Boko, dear. Yeden Yankoponsi. Yanko Yamiadom Boko. Good. You take your so many for it.
Abusuafo munye kakre ye na yenkomra wadi aba de bakata Ghanaian Times enim na Dr. Yaba en wo pa ba chen se IMF no ebesre no adamam wo mu nko na wo mu ko IMF a aya wo ha wa de ba no na dawuruma ebetumi anko wo mu ntenten so ansa Arise Ghana demonstrators no ampa wo mu de wasia yo Woma ye demonstration atoaso 2 days ya ni nyina dom akọ ya nya dom ketua yeta wonum foni abetoa womu the petition akọ parliament womu send the petition asa akọ finance ministry so womu nye na woma desredi enie na atefo na demand ye womu tesa 20% sika bi asase ya dema womu no womu abeti esumtum awi akọ womu beti sa sika no na a telegraphic ya nim ha Ana wade IMF mpanimfo ne akuku dambi mfo ne ababeto anim sei ye ko IMF anasa ye nko ade no wusa sade niam akeka kone de ekura ne ye beko na no na emu atamienu ebinim sade bi mame ye nko ebi nso se ba bi aye duro no saban anko sabi akatua kura wo benya sika wo de betua adwumayefo kampo enya ade aban benya entichisi ye ko IMF National Cathedral 31.7 million and woman mobilize ye na sikan woman de day ya katra fa one say woman tamam woman couple na ya tum crosses in wadu nanso woman to atene baabi kura am woman couple woman tasa koma adi woman no obi ntumi nkanta wonum say mam woman couple apo say ya wan na siesie enkofo bi nso na ka say a graphic group womu tasa cover price no womu atumu kakra na the Supreme Democrat enim hanim say Operation Feed Yourself campaign McDan and woman sase ewo etifiman terms womu nye na womu nia soya beans ewo so abusiafo ebeko peace 104.3 so aba na ende nsam bebre wa hanim say ya bebrobro so na yete ama yetiefo new to aben omanya onyene foforo eno yaka ho asem afei MPA omako commission classroom block bi ewo Eastern region no ngwa chief of staff opegwa no resident en wo mo gba no kokoyi iti mensa and woman tasu a fairly a diana iti mensa ye. Daily guard the workout and winning one so. At the more leaders no, woman tasi a 2 tear gas 2 womosono, na omu ejane. Abusia yan komra.
This is FM with all the news from Ghana.
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Suni. O my ma ya mamachi. Anope kasia boy ensa kano madaroma ne de bremo no. Na kasia boy fi Peace FM so one crying. A sign nam okay 101.7. Afa nits 100.9. Then you na wa ship house Abeka Junction and crying. And afa hello 101.5 FM and also Kumase. Afa radio stations awudo bebre agin semi etie madomo so nya bia tie wo Ghana eni abrochira man so peacefmonline.com ensema ye kan nyina egu ho afa kase abo no ma ye ntie emu nsem a edi akote no biansa
Opani ba kwa oye chochofo eda trade union congress ano edi atudwa say said ye Ghana sikasam atiti se kwentebe no enya bra ye ko IMF ni omane nya baako na brofu ye ko bia omhu ani so
Ghana process juma de krata babonten aka nsem afa oyochira wode na fuam yenu eyoye no
Oronyamfo Mustafa Yusuf ye so afo hwe mabunu ni agudie nsam so wo mamu na da tudwa say stadium ayesu olegon no hwe bebu so mi February ewo enviem pimenu na aduonu miensa na o me yate ensefre ho
pani onu no da edom kuma no wo mrahye bedwam say enyema bi enkoso yie ewo Ghana yesi magina ya hodo no enam so maman no ehwere sika
sankofa yinchi naposo na ye de eye entete ho fa bambon nsem di kan som ye tiefo ansa na ya tie sinsem nim na de anopa ye di jamo enisen ye se ewomu a Ghana ni bi a wutie na anopa ya wotia kankasa no wa wonti twiso obi nche chembrofo ma ho en wo se wankasa obambo omu waniku hu pa obu a wo kwatra trotro ma Nkrumah Joseph ewo no wo kwatra si wosi abronsan one walk watch and the watch a bono to 3,500 Ghana cedis. A one watch as a human massa or quatrebia ban or ribia. A fair woba prone some dear go. A ubam via Noma won a chain Debbie. Say, who quatina baby nipa bakumini and sawa, and what no say. And yan sembia near can bedroom, assemble a 7 traders, the Nicosia and Eka. Assemble at Zagan mobile and chase a jet. Your who get to say, and your who do. Sense baby ugina wo kasa wo kwan no kan my way ogwa gina bedwam no woni make up am to $4,000 de ni bia obi behwim abe power ni so di aka ho enti wo se yanka ncheme na no pay say ensem bi wo a ye nyina bedwam nka ene ho na kwaje say iPhone fufura ba so wo nwotwe wo dem nipa oto nchen to aso ba komenu mi nsa mu nyina mo tibia ba wa mo wensa ana twoba ma me gu vozu a ngwana timga de engrante nwotwe amato we mi kofi nso ameyire awone teme da ho ye wi TV nwotwe ye wi debi enton ho ema mansansa na so amfa wankasa wo bambo wa mena hia wa anhwa na obi de achenchena ada no asokwa saa enka boy Peace FM ni national security daroma ene de esomo
kasebon mu nsam wadi akotini bi ene say wodi ensem bi atodwa e de a kire Ghana fo fa process dwuma no ye oye kire course ne sene ohunu no fa ho na America juntini R Kelly na sem bi abetodwa sana nsen na wanya court amane averi wawie asem no kora
mo na momenyumaku eta ye kire na no pay ayedi no nsia kasebo bremo no First Atlantic Bank no bank in the road to nano Peter Square mo de kakra kwato no hwen obo campaign bepem ne ye betua ye ntua ne wo bank papa so a na so bank pa and then First Atlantic Bank a year refreshingly different a demusronko ne subi eni na sa wo bomodin agi usika the free controller there and a First Atlantic Bank omo de loan sika pa ba amba mo sika de aswata so wo no akwadwu loan anafo ho na me kwaji bi ebuka mu na ho pa First Atlantic Bank for ebedi sika be ma na de atua salo na firo e bia pese wo ye project bi pese wo ko school ko to aso ni nyina no
so sika fa control and kwadia First Atlantic Bank ombe boa mwenye sika mu awonto so this way chocolate drink yankopon de no enso le bitimi to ha na hati atum ene oba be ka jansha aha nyunyunyu kama pa ti ebe body so ni bi na yetimi agina na so pintima bibia ye bia so akonkan dia man adesha motie ne ena no peye me ahofadua achenkwa na minum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me yebo a ena afei
Ajua yeboa eje afe kasebon mu nsemo eni Osofu a wo hwe omansi kasem ne ho kontabuo so Honorable Kenoforiata akwada dwumadie bia wo hyehye edi afa kuayo ho adi ya eye Ghana Incentive-Based Risk Sharing and Agricultural Lending Scheme or Magda Sajmadene Edi Achese. We aye shishaya bind ya gua kwemu wanam so ebe buamas will be your Juma. Wabetimi anya besia wa banki ana enyumakuo bia enhye aban aseno enchen wabrekwa wobi nsuro se bia na ne sika kwa kambia na ne nsa nka sika no ana se bia ehu bia wo mu bia no wadam so betimi aye firi ho wasesa ehu nya yem hyehye no a ewo mu ntia ma bankifo ene ankran nyuma emma kuafo besia no wapeso ofa kwa bisuma ne ba fom kra wase enam sa yo so beboa apagya ama Ghana kuadwuma no etimi akọ nanim
GESO Limited, Ghana Incentive-Based Risk Sharing System for Agricultural Lending, is an institution that has been set up by government to help de-risk agribusiness and encourage bank lending to the sector. If Ghanaian agriculture is to be run as a business, then like all businesses, it requires finance, much more than that it gets now. This, we observe from Bank of Ghana data, the risk lending to the agri sector may be reducing. The NPL ratios for the agriculture, forestry and fishing sectors dropped sharply from 8.8% in June 2020 to 5.4% in June 2021. Sure, we need to get into the numbers more to actually determine how much credit went there. But finance alone will not get the job done. Without the right policies, policy coherence, and an enabling regulatory environment that make agribusiness profitable in Ghana, banks and private investors will continue to be reluctant.
We are nipa yete ne kasei eye Ghana sikasem soafo owura Kenoforiata na enu achi wasa adwumadie kro no ase no aban soafo hwe nuane ne kuawe ho nsem so onobu owusu afiri akoto so kasaye na asemo de tu dwabe ne se si a ogusu a wo kasei aban e kaka nani wo dwen ho fi se wo kruche mra bi egu krata so ade akoto aban agina tukuo eye cabinet anim no mabobo ho agiatum onyagitum di a na chas wo de mra bi ba betaye che diaboa amakuafo enye sikasemu emwa wose ukọ aman bi so atesa na kuafo nsa so sikamu aboa epagya kuawe ho nsem wasa aman no so enu nti sese yaban edwendwe ho toto ne maye pese wode san hihye ne bi eba Ghana.
We need to have agricultural credit to support what the government is doing, because without the credit, the growth that we should be having with all the support that the government is giving will not materialize the way we want it to. And there's a huge demand for it. And I'm telling you, almost every week I get a complaint or a visit or a call from a farmer, from a roaster, from a trader that they are looking for credit and from the bank they can't get it. So GESO in this context is very, very important. And you know, because of the lack of responses that we are getting from the commercial banks, I'm preparing a cabinet memo for cabinet to consider legislation for agricultural credit in this country.
We nipa wakasa ye nuane ne kuayo ho nsem soafo onobu owusu afiri ye akutu
yakọ ensamfufuro mu a opani a weye chọchọfo a woda Trade Union Congress ano adidini Dr. Yao Ba wode asem bia to abanim aye futu sema osusu se saban tie na nkebebo o man Ghana endei enipa bin sikasemu edi adanse se Ghana sikana ba biegina no enhyeda enyina yi enti ekenya sika bi framono ne anase nipa bia o mo kakra ebo obo misika no de bra ban saban je na faje Ghana nkwa enkebebo a na Ghana fo bi susu se ye wo wiase nyina sika kura bia ba tenfense International Monetary Fund aye twani chefen IMF aban bi e wo wiase ho papa no sikasem enkoye pe na odimika na akwo na akwakwagyemoa na zazika no sebe echi wo besia emre gu nche ekurei sabrebe na akwagye sika no bi se ewi sa IMF na be cho kwan be so betoto wa oman etimika te emfo wade hye adwumam enis kasei V8 na wokra bani jakra na pick up nso entobi anopamudi ufo ni abankwa monte so monye na nwa mumfa mokonto na pempem sa IMF no na ekire de wonye eno no open FM Dr. Yaba wo ye chochofo ma ye TUC so onu nkwa na dwen de ba bia adu no emperifo sa onyoma hwegu na hunu nyoma hyehye enkebe ya Ghana de je ni aba wo nyina nsi nkonwa ne entoto adwen nyansa ni ba kufu trim ne ensa asa adwen kwampa ye betuma afa so nya sika de afri Ghana heya ne de aye menye since de da biara da wani de tosu yakọ IMF no makoma kunsia yakọ bia na yakwaje a o ye wi awetewete sam ne atatu agum to no Dr. Yao banko ade enkoso osra ban se yentin fie nsese enwoma yi ne yewese betuma kyekye ma se da biara da yakọ abrofi wo se momoa no sei eno kan
oh my Ghana yakọ IMF akwa about 16 times enso de ejina 2014 ye share osenche ene ye say my Ghana for pay solutions the who ya say aban for echi sabre na mahama na wo so ofa echi ko IMF na IMF buy eno ye titimu sisi a ye wo mu IMF ko yo so ya nko aban de ka adwuma ye ntimi nya bi ma enkrofo sisi inflation akwa do 27 your salary are depreciated by a very huge margin. I mean, IMF is not a solution. IMF and man at the papa bia. And you know, yeah, I can't humble more. Me why we say move pass I can't humble more. Ghana for you bet me answer a problem.
Dr. Yaban we no sade too say I don't know Ghana yakọ IMF no makumaku edunsia mum pacho nyensia edunsia ene da bia yakọ bananza ka akọ ba ku mienu miensa sere nka sabe imperial samanimu a no ansu emu nyansa enso de yakọ ba yoboa yesabe enganganse beto aba wo be discase funyam no mo kravieti ba chese wo dwen ho awon chase ene Dr. Yaban say enimani mi anko no so obesre Bank of Ghana so opom chew interest rate ukwaje besia o banka ento so na da ho no wo hwe no wonte so na nkotimi hwehwe so a oh enkwadwadifo ni businessman o Ghana ha omkomu ha mo pe Ghana skan be yi
ehe ababru bebre wo ho a wunya adwuma nye na ye hu se Ghana ade ba ko a ama yentimi encreate adwuma no interest rate if you say obi a oye adwuma wura na opese oba na adwuma no mu a na ofa nkofo pia oso okoji loan na okoji no ne boyedi enti no ye hu se Bank of Ghana nso and also he ma interest rate buffer. Now Bank of Ghana will policy be a friend of inflation targeting or more focus on inflation. So I'll say inflation by 8%. CCI woman inflation in 27.6%. And 2% who pushy now inflation in buffer more. At the back on more and say or increase interest rate. The bear amount of phone to be called loan. And this is how the attorney say adwuma wura no ntimi nyi loan emfa emie adwuma no anase emfa expand and it affect employment.
Eni amutie chocho formati isi ura Dr. Yauba.
Yet one some no so Ghana Police Service at the Krata Babonjin, ya process money customer for penny, Chief Superintendent Grace Ansa Akrofi, and what then sa Ashasa Kratanase. As my process money can you say, one more else should dear mamma for you now at say, send a 1 year New York, ya arise Ghana, a corner year or Ghana, a year and cry Crodiamono, Nina, when a year, Nabibia, Cosso Jojo. It's a process for just say, O mania so, no Makuma so at home yem. Sending na kwa na wiye wo awie papemu Ghana Police Services wo monso yo mo famu dia boaye e de bambo ye mu eden etaye ekire e na won so so aye oye che no so boa toto niam yie e wo da etoso mienu no ama ne nyina ekoso boko ye abone bia ensi wom police adwuma ne say wo da Ghana fo nyina se e wo entiase eni braso dia ode ye adwuma e wo mo sada na edikan no wo unit kakra bi esimu dia na so kan nyina bomu a oye che no ekoyie sania na oman no no process man say bra wo mo e kase no kwasem ye dedi kan sem e kwa so de o kase woni je hu a no wo boa wo ka eno no wo san e de ato so say wo be kanfo won o ye o hyehye o ye che ne won odi akire e be twen da wire ni nyina bi so mo toto niam ye kase di ha no odi ha tena ha no atena ha mo mfa ha no ma fa ha eno no eboa ye e na fe so basaba se kakra si ye da edi kan no ni nyina no e yadesuade e be boa ma da chi bi no se wo hyehye o ye che fufuro bi a wo de bambo nsem bebre gugu akwan mu ahwe se ebi ensan ensibio na enu achi waso wakanfo prosifo nso akoye adwuma saada no kwobo ban no so mo ya de pa wom da edikan no sa wo hwe suban a wo ye chefo no bi da na die ene atuatie suban bi oda na die a na so process for hye won ho so and ye niam bia be kwakofo oyune kese e de aba wasi saa de de ogina so akanfo process for say empodru ba bia na wo mo ye niam ensem fata no process for gina won na so e de abotoyam ayi adwuma ne yie ama basabasa ne boni bia ensi wasi wo gina we say so wasre enkwane ahoden ene ayaresa entem e de ma process for no amu prepraye e wo oye kire no emu no enu achi process wo de na asam ko awiye no wosi sudua se eye process adwuma na sede ne na sudie so obehwema embra sudie aye adwuma no aboni pankwa ene agapade ho ban obekọ so ayo sa adwuma yi ade aboa sene ebe ya kabi mami ka bi frenchim ene atentrene bekọ so aye adwuma
ye kwa yanima nanado danko akufo ado ba bedi adie na chese se opa so afom behwehwe miamia wudo nyina so na ofo edikan no kra de ogwa so ehwe emabru ni agudie nsem so no nyamfo eye kwa miasiama na we open pa wotua no se sports minister na de tosu mienu mfie na Ghana fo nya nanado danko akufo ado mujudie de tumi se ne tase kwan se akra so na fa Ghana ko bocha sa so no eno sme samensa enti o sa ne nsa eno de ne nsa no kokoma eye Mustafa Yusuf se akra wo so je na ni media twedi ampon kwa media dom no fa bebo aso yi na emfa no tuma pamfira na mpanfo ti aduamanfo ani aka ya anom emra owura kwa me asiama o free aso ye ho no na danko akufo ado abankro ya she sports stadium akumaku edu ase aye bi kwa wasiadu mu o mjichemu aduonum o mjichemu aduosia o mjichemu aduokron ne ade ade visa Ghana tadwufo wa yate dende empotem awodo akumaku edu ni nyina no obi abenya ne sports stadium say adanko dada ade ye bedi sa anwa momokotua ne mfimfin kadon atiatom evisi asesa kwa ayasiama firi wose wi Baby stadium ni ko sinyina anwene se ebi hu afu enwoma ka ho chese hwe nkoso abankro na so da so chakonya kase so a wodi ade nti anu a ensemi pie Ghana na so bedwafi nti na so ma William Gentu ni owura Emmanuel Akole adi mama ne bai ni nyina ne sen opani ba akwa ono so yamra so bedwane ni din di owura Vincent Ekosefua woye MP na so bedwane ma de chewa santimem ukura efense o tafo anu so no nyamfo Mustafa Yusuf we akra mi busawo manya ne ntia Ghana All Africa Games ebeba so 2023 na bibima wudu nyina bepem Ghana ha na sa All Africa Games ye da ahye so na nso park sports stadium ye de asia kan kwa anwene se engozi hu Major University of Ghana Sports Stadium no ene papa ne se atia bisani agro no entime Mustafa Yusuf meyiwa no ne ti yano ne nti nasma waka nyane se aba we abon ho modern papa na dwuma guso akoso gidigidi na hwebe bosome ayefa no February de pepe na omawie eye University of Ghana Sports Stadium no aboa ama All Africa Games no etimi akoso na yentie se do si ya no Ghana na shebe gwafi.
Speaker, the work on the University of Ghana Sports Stadium is progressing steadily. Our last site meeting indicates significant progress in all the components of the project, especially those facilities that are needed to be constructed for the 2023 African Games. Mr. Speaker, the government has shown its commitment by paying the certificates that has been raised so far, and I'm confident that by February 2023, targets for completing of the project will be met. The project needs to be completed 6 months before the Games in order to allow testing and validation. Mr. Speaker, with the innovative strategy adopted by the contractor and the strict monitoring by my office.
Nese asoya no da no nya do di nyoma edi agro wo mo ani tuamu hwede ekoso papa no we no di tu dwa say sa University of Ghana Sports Stadium na nka so mo wie busume December afie we ma na so contractor no say emfa anwa bi delay abo na amantem enti da akwa ne say watwem edi akobusume February emfie mpimi no ne adonu miensa.
It's right. But the contract signed and approved by this August House, the contractor was supposed to complete the project by December, but the contractor through the consultants applied for extension till February. So that's why I've indicated, and this is House of Records, indicated that once the extension has been requested and has been approved by the ministry, the contract, the project will duly be completed by February 2023, and it will still be good time for us to prepare and test the facilities and host the African Games. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. ɛno ɛyɛ ɔpani a wɔno ɛna yɛ so afɔ hwɛ agudie nsɛm so ɛwɔ Ghana Onunyamfo Mustafa Yusuf
yɛto akasiɛbɔ no ɛso mmarahyɛ badwafie ɛdɔm kuma no pani a ɔda no ɛyɛ minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu ɔno no wɔkasa yi wɔase no kura ne sɛ wokɔ man yi ɛyɛ port ahodoɔ no a wɔn sɛ ntokuro dedamu dodo yɛ sika enwunu fam sɛ ya tatatatata enwuna enwu fam edwunugu nkrofo botom kyɛ sɛ nkrofo didi ɔman no wɔ port ahodoɔ mu wɔ Ghana ɛnam soso ɔman no ɛhwere sika yɛ sika kodi nkrofo ehunu botom wɔse sɛ nka yɛde ɔman no ma n'ani adafo mu yie na ya port ahodoɔ no ya toto nneɛma yie frenchim a ɛka Ghana ya ho nkyere bebrebe sa efisɛ sika ehwie gukwa sika nkrofo nam sumasi edie wɔ port ahodoɔ no ɛka ho bi na da bi ekita kuruwa ɛsrɛsrɛ ayiman bibi nkodi ai Ghana ya ho kyerɛ yo da bi aye ɛsradeɛ ne nya fisa ya nhwɛ sika ne nneɛma ɛso eyie Honorable Haruna Idrisu editu gya sɛ betimi a enka yemfa sa camera nkumankuma no a eteta mantwa bi CCTV cameras yemfa bi mo bobo ho no nyina na mpanifo mfa o mani ni akire ye ho esuma se dwumadi a ekoso port ahodo ni nyina mu e wo man afa na bebia wo se sika ye gye afiri akwantufo nchen wo ekra niema de ba wo de niema ekro dwumadi ahodo ekoso port no senka ban ni toto niema ye na oman no amanani adi akire yi a enkomani benya sika firi ho papa na etimi de bia ye mpomtudwuma amamanfo ho ahan wo mo nanso enamase ya toto ye ni ye ani afiri so ne ye nhwe ne ye ntinin sa sika nyina de gu nkrofo botom obi koye adwuma porter se sia no ade ne ho se tam no onya sika bebrebe ne nyina yo man sika ene ekogu nkrofo botom wode sansem yi etudwa o mrahye bedwafie bra na wo bobo ensem bi eho
leakages at the port massive. All the revenue you are struggling, levy, one levy, fees and charges, it's not necessary. Mr. Speaker, the day we will install proper CCTV cameras at the port and police how goods get out of the port, Ghana will get the revenue it requires for the functioning of this economy. You just see there, people come in the name of national security and clear goods. People come in the name of ministers and clear goods. That is not right. Everywhere in the world, you can go to Singapore and learn from best practice. I think that this parliament, again, Mr. Speaker, your committee on trade and industry and transport, go to the port. How much money goes out daily, in the name of special clearance? Some of the goods you seize it and sell it back to yourselves.
Niema odu ekoso ewo Ghana yesushe yesima gina ye ne yewem hye gina ye ne port ahodo ni nyina ho sem bi na Honorable Haruna Idrisu wo kane se wo bekọ honom no obi sesi anu anya sika se tam kire se ye de niema ne ba obi so o mefi national security aye de ye njia no ma ba be niema ne kokwa ye ntua sika bia ema oman no obi de ne niema abedu ye so niema ne bo de wonya sika njia o aban ya sisi hwetere ni aton na omo asa aton niema na afa ne che se niema boni na ekoso enu achi na no si ya ena edom kase no pani oda no abedi akire deputy majority leader Honorable Alex Afenyo Mackenzie so kase no say asem de menu Haruna Idrisu wodi bia ba papa me no ya adwene we dia de yemfa amanyosam nto nchen we dia your mine hiasem na o mane nyina si nkete krachi ne anya adwumaden entoto ne ma yefi se sika eso ne guogu nkrofo wotom port ahodo no senketi mi si ano a enkebe boa o mine no pa.
The leakage in the system is human created. It's the public servants. It's all of us who are supposed to protect the public purse, not only the political class. We often limit the argument to the political class and others get away with their own sins. The time has come for all of us to invite civil society to join the call. That it is Ghana first. If somebody is comfortable to allow leakages and such leakages affect the system, how then do we survive as a country? NDC will blame MPP will blame NDC, but somebody's pocket will be fat. So, Mr. Speaker, let us holistically, and this is a call on all of us.
Nipa yetere kasei mrase bedwamu dom kase no pani oda no abedi akire Honorable Alex Afenyo Mackenzie
Arishma wutie kasebo free peace 104.3 FM so ye jinkrato ye ba ye ne mu bewie na sondwem
busa se nije ase ne sen
asia ne se what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asia ene abasobode nkoa se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
army e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa
say sukuu fofra amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army
we nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt they want orange flavor and a ba so plain
wonu mu a ho beto lemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones and ho accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We abusia ya mama akwa abaye to akase ebo no so America junjini R Kelly na wasem bi ababe na nsayintem meke kasa se wodwodwo ma wosese ma woto ma mo na ososo memo ososo bon won de e ma ne nkwada de sese wonfa ni agro onyakwanya ketua bia na woye bone efa ema na so ditia ema eti abonu kwadu be se bosome ne fanie na kwagina court wo Brooklyn abonu kwadu se wasese ma bebraye ne ma bia ensam fata ya ebimpo nkwada enam se ni dibra wo wagidin wo sika na wo ba na dipo atudi na chinti no wagina sa tumi ni monyam na wo no so e no de fesoma se ye ne mabone no wi a na kata so asema se de ontimi nyesa eso no wo yo eti adina kwagina court abonu kwadu di akosie ni se what wa twina basani asese omo so wadi for eti eso onkwada fiase emfia duasa 30 years arkali onkwada mo prison say wodi ni dibra wo no esese ma ene enkwada arkali sese nani afi wanya mfrinsia duonum 55 years na eye asemi ye de kwadu abon ba enna kakra nie se wotimi mwabuka mashaka mu do mko baabi okoto nwom na wakwa na omakọ sepen ho che se oba na ope wo mpe na no nsem bi obekeka kire wo bu abomfia bu abam ama wo wire timi ho kwan obefa so soso mu no obewie kwa ne che se wo wire aho ho yade ne kwagina court no ema ne bebre a waye bone atia omo no so ba court abekasaye ba ko bia semade tu dwane se wo sa kwa wo wodi pa bone papa na kwan ya de me fa so no me wie na me mudi a me wo sa me ye oba me ye nipa no na watie tia so ne che se nka me wukura na nka me pe che se obema wo wira ho adwodwo wa yo basa ebi bedi adanse na so ne lawyer ni Ora Robert Sylvester Curley edi atudwa se asem no onyi ntumu na nyi ntumu kina wonyi ni se Arkali edi for into only asem no obesan akoye appeal.
Kelly, I
believe I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah,
now you want me papa o minyi na me refi. I believe I can fly. Kida badati badatum. we cause ya bono ewa amavo anya akali ni nekuma ni tiny o. So to boy I believe aka. Ya demu kwa UK abrochima mu a. Ye best ka de Ghana ye no. Omdom discard ma Ukraine for the munyin to atu. Na money Russia for pim so papa. Nipa jeje for ose bonsam. UK say no mu tam sika enye kuma. 2.3 billion a year dollars. Ade ma a year my friends Ukraine for money dada. Say a ade a woman a year Russia for to kwai akwa ayi ba ko so chen ba ko nanso ewiase e bai na aboneta kana man ye kese inti amami ti say United States of America and a United Kingdom and mo amode bua a year Ukraine ti aizo Ukraine so the ones in also into a tugum. Owa Boris Johnson, one way is one for penny or UK, Abrochimemo. No, they are same way to Ghana. And workers and answer what is President Zelensky, I want that Ukraine man. Edbe Tuja said NATO, a ma would no, Omuma Boam, na Omuma soldier for in ya could dear, a Yamshire, Amudibu, na a Russia of way to bomb Dimaya, no more to be a shom, Dima Kum. Oh, yes, a Yamoso. And no, you can vote on some more workers. I will hear more. The babu apa, yes, for a chef for any man so trip papa. Say, Russia as one you have to make your man's wa. You didn't the best first, so yeah, Makunto confident you here beyond so. Yeah, the Bamau. Now, no, Zelensky, the two just say, Busumi Biano. A calm boss soldier of where a day a Michel a will a 2 months to pine be the good Russia for us $5 billion. And yes, got to another pounds from Musidia a 4.12 billion pounds. I say, Sigadi a bish will pa. Says, yeah, my airboy Ukraine nano, American Eddie face. Usigo modia konkwano $40 billion and no usa omodia ko ma Ukraine for some money. Mumfa born tie in Amfra, Russia for no. Russia for you, we are more Mudiomo, and Mudi Brim Ukraine for into quantity. So what abo, largely say between that. I've no Mudi Jagum, Tombe Brim watch a papa. Naposo.
Yeah, Busiaka say boy the brown no ha and see. Yani amote ye ne kase boy mu ya joa ye boa eje na.
Achenkwana na menum bremu. Anwofedua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa na muntie enyumaku eta ye cha ye twa ho de aba First Atlantic Bank hesika no bema ye ti asora ho machi ba nyina adwuma no de ka ho papa na so despite bosumi so a otwa ye kakakra na enso de bia toto nso anom na tula bia otimi kwaji wo besia ebi ye me de me kan me di adanse ebi ye me pa kwa na fo mama kakra e che nse makọ wieska na ye da me ka mobile phone so me ye mabregu First Atlantic Bank say bia media ni bia yo okwa gibisia bi ma no kure ni woda wona enti do mba ni say sa bi se na wakwadwo no se osika fa controller nkoa dia won be tue scan dia ma no ma spread na mu agwo tu tu agwampa hu na wo pesika so dia wi project enzo toto udi nu agudan so aka nchensen wa ye dan hu nyina ba so otumu ties akade aka wo be so kwoti course bi tew e wo teki na ko sua de kakra de beboa o man sika de ko wen First Atlantic say so ya banjuma ni na sika fa controller na ya nkwa sika fa controller only problem bomb beti amount First Atlantic Bank different refreshingly different na this way chocolate drink do here any so share we just share the money say we ajawajo atafunye nyame bibia be correct pa ya homeso e ba pe na poso ma edimbu rankrata ni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon tuma mi ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA I say jodi nkratoe mo agya tum say eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha exi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamagana for Aqua Bed Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9. About 637. Ye quite in the middle of Bocrata Musamari beside the seminar assign Abrobium. Embo Sonny the Atosumi no Yevia. I feel near the Chimona to also interview Sakodo and no so why Yababe won't come on. A somebody behind saying, Arise Ghana for one more demonstration about a year. One more presenting petitions. Ediama Parliament and Finance Ministry. Edianaka. Demonstration no one more the back year and manta mahodo Ghana Hana. One may be Edianaka police for the abasobody the amount. Statement no how you back the amount. Eto so biem ye record upon kroma e dia tudwa se enipa bia hyeda mpese o minus asumdwe yetimi bam ni titiru e sa demonstrators yi day 1 the ACC ye nom ne ade no ase enipa bi pa na hyeda se wo mo de instability ye de ba o man ni mu asumdwe se ye nya bi da me pa cho the audio tudwa ni na sen na etema wo a wutie me na no pay Abusia sa obeka ya fie twa mu no aye 29 June 2021 Yebeka ye ho a adwira de esi wa adwira ni nyina ne fa aye social media activist aye fa ne kaka edipa bodifuo bi yakoje ne kwafi ne nsem ade a chen ye ma emabunu ne bere ye soldiers ekọ ye adwira ekotutu atuo bi eto anana no monse ye do ebi su prepra ye afe ba konie na ye bisa se edien na afiri mu aba edien na afiri mu aba we adwira for the channel for 0503721744 0503721744 yebeke kan ne dia ma we nim san hodo bi ayeba be ne ho komo contractor say abanye ntimi ntua o maka wo mani abere etu o munwuma nyina wo magya de akan wiram enam se sika ne ma na se komo no ba kon so ne se yenko IMF na se emeyenko IMF yeko IMF yeko pedien na yankon so ade na ebehwere. These are the questions that you need to be saying. How you need 100.9 million the luxurious AGYEMAN. As usual, Kojoda Mia the producer Ojina Mechi. And yeah, Nana Safo. Prima Banco in charge of the social media handles. Media Sedabema engineers on duty. Again, Nana Jari Nana Boagia and Aya Chuagbu. Others are Chroma in charge of the electrical. Your facilities say yeah big solo. That any dada yadamase. Yanko any man yamfa is eminent also. I'm not more quava.
I don't so brapeny.
Good.
Naboko there.
Yamia do me cremo.
Na IMF no.
As
obien ya kukudro mekasi yeko.
So bianca.
As will be a nya kukudu.
Now, I didn't your pressure by no so IMF, so we because so abiding qua.
Sir, and you will be a back at our bias won't.
It's a binding channels when we say, and Roman could ya
connected no. Ubeko unko a buying sakam. One cassa, what to one now so a brabumua. Now who say, a demo hina on ja. Obian country, one now bet 2 America, but my question is, why not say ye IMF? Because it's ye, maintain free. Penny be anwa, waka say, ye IMF. And I say, I will be on cancer. And I see a conswa. Kaban who by him one papa. And who by him one papa. Campaign message. O campaign message no. Obi call IMF nti wabo musio no. Eno na wonso ubekọ bie no. There be mindindi. Perception. My fan is a perception.
Esa enyesa wunjindi o. Obi anka say ye call IMF.
Eno obi anka. Obi anso ntumi mmeka ntre say ye call IMF. Eno obi anso ntumi mmeka. Obi anso ntumi mmeka say ye call IMF. Enti yamfa ne se obi anka hwe yante hwe yankọ IMF nso yankọ ya betna ha ya ya betna ha.
Okay, Pabna yan hwe nkrata na no pay wo mo se
abusiafo Ghanaian Times de bokrata na ekura mi eno nso na me de mamu akwa aba Dr. Anthony Yaba Oya Secretary General Emma Trade Union Congress. Ona wada num say ya was African way. Papa hu afepa we ya brane. Ana wasa ne space no adebia ya wata ase no. Eno anese no we ni petuntum. Tuntum so their natural beauty. Enti ne hu afepa. Anu waka tira ban se na dawruma. Mema onko IMF. Esan say se wakwa IMF say kim. Adi asamu aba kwaku frimpong se wokwa IMF a wodi asam beba asam a wodi baba ne se adwumayafo bebre bekọ eniema o se ya IMF di afo de beto yenso no ebema Ghana kwa hunyanyam pa enti wasra ban se na dawroma IMF pa de emanu mmanu humusuo kura se obekọ IMF na nya de a womu beti ase de ama no Ghana National Association of Teachers NAT and womutra say allowance bi ya to ni din say cost of living allowance. Now cost of living allowance ne tre say asitine mo ayeden womun tumi miti said the oma katua no enka odi wakatua ubetumi di atototo niema kakra twan akwasi bosumi na wieye we ante saa odi akatua no a wodi no first ya ata 57th na sika ni nyina sa enti dia aka bosumi aka egu atire nyina ya areas ekanko a enti yama wonum cost of living cost of living allowance. Na sabaham fasa cost of living allowance na ma womu ombe tnafie anya de ombe kwa adwuma enti anyu omu nko National Association of Graduate Teachers na gratifo nso kabi na Coalition of Concerned Teachers womunso kabi enti womuta say so womunso nka cost of living allowance ya asitire mu aya din allowance ya ene ombetre fie anya de a womu bekọ adwuma akure sanse womu bre Arise Ghana demonstrators no yeta wonum mfoni abetu anokure enipa kopa womu kurekura prakasia womu atretre so ebisise nkokọ ebisise tuntum ana womu wahe na womu de namienu 2 days ana ya sa demonstration no enra womu de womu petition ebi ko emrasebedefie ade koma parliament so womu nie womu sa de bi koma sikasam so afo finance minister ta wono so wanje womu grievances nie petro bua wosoro asitire mayete ni peta ne hu bebi enta enti womu ntete niama so sade ebeya adesia hu behare womu kakra the bakra ta your friend say Ghanaian Times what the ho asem ete aba na the bakra ta me de to aso aye insight a contractor for en womu kire say womu sa ahokire wo honom some time ago ebra aba besen kwa ebra aba besen ko na sa ahokire ne ahunyehi a contractor for na mu sa abre ide is unprecedented uncomparable what the tutu bibia ho anya yie ahokire fita pa na contractor for na mu sei na a contractor for kire say eka aban de contractor for no anya asam ketwa enti ama contractor for no eka buonum kon eno ka wo bi ena aban tumi nya akwan eniema bebre wonum aban tumi nya enti contractor no wokogina kwan no so ice woye okoye sika beba wokogina so okobo besia ena wode kokoye sa adwuman wo betan aban fa sika no ma enti a contractor for ena womu suwe watasa contractor suffering womu bre a chamber of construction industry and womu suwe trese aban atiti wonum papa aban ameka ebu wonum kon atuma no womu aye nanso sa aban betua wonum kade enya ade a ebenti wade onanyamfo pesia mo akwata nimfoni abeto anum sei woye minister for roads and highways wono na wadahe afei wasan ade rare estate giant Trasako group womfoni aba abetoa na penipa wada Trasako ano aya tarekoni ono wada anum watase na nanum ayemfo ya womuwa nunwa womu bedi womo festival no na sa womo festival no en womu akosupport womu koya womu kra wonum nsem 80,000 Ghana cedis aya kanetiti 800 million no womu tesu womu nye na wonfa emwa enti womu de ma gbogbu wulomo site ya wo nunwa wonna ye overlord wa wo ga adamwe aya palace wonum enya no nko womu sade emu ekoye ebro ekoye ena nanti akasie mienu ni nyan adi sika butene ka ho a womu de koma wonum a Greek minister ena womu tese ye a Greek minister ensembia ya wode betu daya na nokura kakra kura nsedenim what as a Greek minister, what to me send a me anymore, doctor, I could 12 the year, what to me send a me anymore, no one can somewhat to war, or can summon to Abaquasano, Nano Cray, woman, ya kitu be, the Akan and trunk. What I say, 1.8 million maize production, and woman, yeah, and was na lie. It's a lie. It's a bratan train. Asam ya papa di 2 day dia obuanya no kra. Anya sa kra na tia kra ye. We dia papa na nka ni ye kra. Na what I say? Woman pa a Greek minister want to say 1.8 million maize production no ana work no. There be asam we dia. Anya dia ya no kra ntumi mem. Arise Ghana demonstration no. And what I say nipa bebre no a na di wo mu ho ekose mu a na enipa no edoso na delegate democrat enimu a wode wura tariko ni no a meka no ho asam se da sa kofu akọboa na nanom ayefo wonu nwa ya wo mu ba bedi wo mo festival no wade sika nantie amo ebro ene mponche ni nyan ade akọkọma wonu se wonye na wo mu fendi wo ma afese no enti wade sa ne ma nyina akọkọma wonu wadi wawura Joshua Kamba waya national organizer ema NDC amanya konfoni abeto anu say na minim send you muta picture no na ni aya ko pa ena waseto top red Lacoste en wasan se echa red ya womu de black ya to ano na bra womu call demonstration no womu tese womu se nkofo womu se wawura Joshua Kamba etuo se no ho and ye bisan say Joshua na wo ba demonstration na asa wo ko pattern to kwa etuo we wo de ba heda wa ha and ya wase ani tue kura na wo de bo no ho ban enti wo mo grabu wo wura Joshua Kamba say wo de tue asa no ho ati ekọ demonstration no ase na GCB Bank and wo mo react what na say the Democrat be the assembly betu da say wo mo GCB for any abamu mpenimfo akabom na woma kuku deal bi atam sikabutini bi di amama mpeni na nado na busuani bi wa bra wanya adwuma bi a eye sika ne atamu amano ape womu de goro medamase eno na Kofi Adomako wonna GCB wadano en watasa asam no Democrat ane de batu dane de wanka ne ye kura no kura bi anim GCB ni aban kamo mu a womu tam sika di ama obia enti asam na beto dwa no enya no kramada roma onanyamfo Samuel Abuginapo oye minister for lands and natural resources wodi ni mfani abetoa en watasa apiat renovation afai na aban ekokat sword na womu akwasiesie kuro no foforo kra enti wakatra de shimamba wonu se womu nko omakuma ntu omuyem na adesi amu wa apiat mubenya baabi ada na makuma atomoyem na Abu Imoro womu tasa kan Black Stars Medford wo na wonimbo bopa wo bobo papa na wade bre ekonsia do be me di akoato wo trese na no ho adodo no kakra bi na sometime ago pa ye gone the days yes 1980s wo Abrantie jina Medford one mo pa that time no you very young that time kra na bedi pele no ni ade nyina ka ho obobo ya no atese no ade ato obo tese no ade ato enti na ayane man kakran owure etre ne bobre pans wenei wode brebre ekwanse do Abrantie Tiago Silva en wo ka tra Abrantie Nema da Silva say ontu anamon emra Chelsea Messi akai
Pabnanya kwa amano so ye national organizer de ma NDC eye Joshua Hamidu Akamba ye no ni nkomo especially for eye demonstration at Rise Ghana for eye Joshua Akamba me mo ache
mejo so etio for you
etio bojo so na on to say
e honya we are governed by and for ya umobo bakukra any I mean murder, intimidation, vindictiveness. One person. Even care. Even give us a little bit of care, Crown. I am told that whereas we're demonstrating and people were throwing stones at us, this president of 80-something-year-old decided to leave the country. Why? Because he knows that even the Bible says that when you're 70 years, maybe the rest is Ishra. But with him, I think that the Bible, if I want to look at the Bible in that context, God is giving him the opportunity to repent from his ways before he meets his maker. Unfortunately, President Akufo-Addo has refused to allow God to forgive him before he meets his maker. And that is quite worrying. I don't know whether you've heard the story of Methuselah. And the Ushe, President Akufo-Addo, and Nabai. I mean, we have never, in this world, I mean, I've looked at the world democracy ever since democracy. I have never, ever seen a president that doesn't care about his people. He will not do anything for you to even feel, say, or Mampeni, or dream in my home. Apart from a small circle of people that he believes that he owes them some allegiance and respect.
Okay.
But the larger number of Ghanaians, and yet President Akufo-Addo is concerned, and that is worrying.
Okay. But well, Minyan Bissau, my first question, Krana, wow, so were you in Sambia too?
I'm Mr. Urefi. What to say?
And I want to say no, and there may be Sasa than what Tiakeke, and no, and you're part of my. I want to say, and you're part of my major questions. I may be Bissau.
That is also very is of concern to me because Bissau said me what to say. It means that you care, and now you want me to add you to the group of President Akufo-Addo and the Busiapo.
And also free, and obey, and also free.
Now, sir, who Bissau said me what to say, and I think sir, you show love and care. And then I'm explaining to you how I feel. What's the major question?
Yes, I still repeat. That is not one of my major questions. I may be but in any case,
I add you to the group of Akufo-Addo who don't care.
No problem. Only your one decision. But Joshua, Enra petition arise Ghana for Mokan Hubie, Amode Bima, Finance Ministry, and Parliament, and Romansia. And a womb. And then I'm focusing on a yes and no.
Oh, obviously. If you look at the cost of inflation, Emrana President Akufo-Addo, ebedi obey your company because of the grounds now. His predecessor, I don't know how to describe it, the Papa, AGYEMAN, and President Mahama has predicted that in the next election, inflation was going to come the way down low, and things were going to be very good for all Ghanaians. When President Akufo-Addo was enjoying that, some of us said, it was a borrowed glory, and said, one year, I should hear, it will mess up the whole system. One, mismanagement. Say, and we are aware of the amount of money, even when the finance minister himself did say, the car, even within the COVID time, in every serious democracy and governance, by now they should actually tell us the results of those taxes that they accumulated and used. So if you find yourself wasting and employing and spending money and taking money and giving it out to your colleagues and your friends, this is the stage that we find ourselves. So we are warning him that he should stop it because the oil, it's not affecting him, but it's affecting the larger country. and everybody is suffering. You look at the issue of dollar. Look at where they pick dollar from. You see, so when you look at all these issues that I raised, I don't want to. I'm sure that if you read it, you see what we meant by that. But so when you look at it,
yeah, because me samene apa achemota forest issue no eka ho esanso na muhia eye Japan deal no and so mu demand immediate cancellation of a Japan deal. Number 3 no eye cancellation of na scrapping of Ebola tax ebo the petroleum price build up and so and the most demand immediate repeal of e-levy. And I'm demanding unemployment situation. They say abiding creating avenues a bit mebunu and ye jumaye. I feel so muhia COVID-19 expenditure no say abide be me mwada hono mebu account.
No, so what I was going to say is to sum it up. Let's just even look at the Bola tax. Chief, no Bola car had ever come to pick my Bola. I pay to lift my own Bola from my house. But every day, I pay for Bola. And then they tax me on it on my fuel that I used to go around. It doesn't make sense. Now, what I wanted to conclude with is that if you look at all these issues, I raise here, very important issues. And yes, these are the issues that actually worry the economy. It's a bad deal. Already, you never be bring no buying a DSC. I'm even to say 11 crown. Other somebody I call a guarantee for something, but now they've noticed the e-levy is not helping. I've seen reports from some leading members of MPP saying, if the e-levy is not helping, they would have to withdraw it. You know, so for me, I think the issues we have raised, or the issues Ghanaian youth have raised, are issues that are important because the Ushe, President Akufo-Addo, didn't need it. Now Ushe said the majority of us are the ones that are the youth. He's 80-something years old. He doesn't care what happens in our next generation. And so that's why we are calling on the youth that there will be series of actions, demonstrations, and all. We will just not end it here. Into us, we are planning on that. Let the youth come out. They might be tired that we will do demonstration for 3 days. We will do picketing for a week. We are gathering that momentum to be able to come out to do those things. And the youth should come together and know say we have a future to protect as a nation. Because the future is in the youth.
All right, but Joshua, bisa se aben wo kasa president no hwe mfa ne ho. Se bibi mfa ne ho anaka march ni mo no e ba de se no the mitigation measures e de ba be gu from hwe se oman ne ye ho e be han yen. E na enei me ne wo kasa na watwi yen mo no aban no nso eguso a wo matena se a wo muguso e bo a kira hwe se march mo sa mitigation measures no mo de gu from no wo evaluation wo ye evaluation ahwe se etimi aboan yana eti aban bibi mfa no na ko be say
o say match
yes
and I come
me pacho a match mo na wo de buy
me pacho match to this time how long has it been
everything aban akasa je atuma wo mo evaluate no
me pacho match to this time how long is it we are so now what if who have been bumps away from March.
Oh, say free March about there. We are talking about 4 months.
So any serious government that cares and knows that your people are suffering, people cannot afford to buy kinky. Now bring the mitigation measures back. And you sit down from March only when a group of young men come together and say they are organizing demonstration. Then you are saying that you are Master, they are political talks. Nothing shall happen. But listen, that pressure.
But within that 3 months period, I don't know about the assess here who say, and no man will yes, we did go a quemu, ama ye ho ahahan no sen na akwafa. So yeah.
Tell me which of the measures that they've been able to implement. 3 months.
Abai ekate down ye fuel coupons crowd the ma ye abai adwuma ye fuel. What more cut down? About 50%. Abai cut down.
You have a proof that they've done it really? Have you seen audited report that says that yes, this is what they did?
Audited report to be a mabontain, but these were the measures Abai needed to follow.
No. Is there a proof?
What would you know?
Maybe so. Is there a proof? Yes, no.
The Abaya can it maybe so say
which one have they not said that they haven't done? One district, one factory. They've arrested the dollar, they've handed it over to the previous IGP. They've done all that. Which one of them have they promised that you have seen that is successful, been able to implement? So which one do you again think that I should sit here and laugh about it and say I'm happy because President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bamia had promised and delivered? Which one? I wish I was the one interviewing
you. After more demonstration, at the end of Mususu said, "It's a crime and Musu Betimidiaba." From the government point of view,
I'm sure sir, you saw the petition, you read it accordingly. That petition you read exactly is our demands.
Okay, sir.
And we'll review it. We'll review our demonstration after today, and we'll take the next line of action.
Next line of action, the mobile spreading across the country, Anna.
Unfortunately, I won't tell you what we are going to do. You'll get to know when we are done.
All right. One more can a year demonstration in whom be post to for near the chill woman. Bepacho, Macopo, Machre.
And yes, your lawyers, Omoko, they've been denied access to those people that have been arrested. There are about 29. And we have a number of our comrades in the youth front also were injured. Some of them are in the hospital this morning. I'll go around to look at them and see exactly what we can do to help them out of whatever situation they find themselves. But yes, they are still with the police. Police have denied access to their lawyers to be able to see them. We hope that today that opportunity will be given.
Now, Aden, I would you share on Hokoe.
Aden, I made sure to share me Hokoe. I normally carry my weapon, but say, Waba, now I'm framing my weapon. No, and that may come now, so you know, because I didn't throw or show my weapon around, which I don't do. I know that you don't carry weapon and show to the people. It is over. That's all. I know true. Then you decide to go and put it and make it a story and try to twist the outcome of this demonstration to look as if say and that is a case. It's laughable because me and American say I know that you don't carry it around or you carry it around. No.
Weapon na eda wo ka mu anase na ehye wo ho demonstration.
See, I just got into the place. The place started building up. You getting it? The people that were there were not even up to training. I was the first person to arrive there. You get it? So it was not like there was a crowd. And I'm no. And when the police had a concern, and one part of the concern is that if you're not in the effort to bonnet. Now, why? You say, we've known you for all these years. You are not a criminal. You've not done anything against anybody. I have not. Let me start an example. One time, I went to, your friend is saying, Osu, we could talk, tilapia. A certain guy appeared on with national security cars he attacked on him. He moved out and attacked me with a friend is a shocker. Eddie Bamiso. It was me. Well, I know I have been running that for years.
One more about so why then?
Oh, I say me parking here. Me parking and Obi super parking to say some few minutes away from me. One would panel. And we see and say me tree me car no free on. So me parking 100 miles away. I can't even park here. The book here or see, do you know why I'm sure no not national security council na BBB tag and I never bought a car in him. And he pulled out a way. Obada Omotoni, they were all there. That can't say anymore. I actually went to the police station to go and report the matter. But I told him, oh, what is a matter will be so that I'm a very disciplined person.
But sir, when him say now we'll call a gathering, Monty, I should
have left it in my house. If I'm going to gathering, is that not where I feel threatened?
It's at the end of police for the catcher after so moon to the dog came on.
They don't catch them. Oh, that's exactly what I'm trying to explain to you. Say, Omuka say, Ebiana Nipa Boni Nibi. Nipa Boni Nibi. Akofa, your friend is saying, I could do Boni. But because say, me would to know. Then it turns out to be like Minamaye. And I understood it. And so I started my driver to go drop it at home. And then they said they will give me the protection. That's why they were there. And so when I felt secure, said they were going to give me the protection, I went by them. So that is the story.
Okay. And Rabambo Munsem, Kwamo Faso Bomb, who by a brand of your yetcher net was saying.
And Rane, excellent. You see, let me again make this point. I was part of the team that had a meeting with the team representing the IGP. I was part of that team. Embra Ishia, we had an agreement. One, our proposal, first, the Chua letter come out region, Accra region. And Accra region responded to us. And when the police headquarters, I don't know by who, noticed, said that response was not appropriate to us. And they didn't want it to be like a confrontation between us and the region. They recall for that matter at the highest level of the police administration. You see, the IG brought up his reps, headed by COP Owunu, the Director General CID, Mr. Awuni's Commissioner Awuni, DCOP, I think, Habiba, and then some other, the Director General of Operations, Alaji Shraj.
Yeah, Joe, main cattle short, so I'm just I want
to make a certain point.
Okay.
Now, we had the demonstration was supposed to start from Obra. We're supposed to start converging at 12 to 3. If we are near Nanti, I'll make it short to Flagstaff House and pick it. The next day, I don't know. So even the next day, there was still an issue of Flagstaff House. The first Flagstaff House near the Abetum Nayako. So on that particular day, yes, Survey Police a notice of over 2 weeks. So this is so that they can prepare themselves because Pickett was going to be till the next day. The police asked us to review it. We reviewed it to 10 o'clock. Then all these 2 weeks, police before any unfair and said, oh, we disagree with even that one and blah blah blah. They did. And all they did was to rush to court a day before the demonstration. I think that they acted in bad faith. And so now the violence that occurred there, and I have said it a number of times, Say, I'm not wearing the helmet. A people should helmet. A boy, every whichever side, I have seen videos. We have been able to identify. They say Nipani police in no share red and not two boy. And the booby. And then stones started running around. You know, at the point, even me, I was trying to identify who were the people doing that. But when we were going, we had warned our people that it's not violent. We are only going there to protest. So who were the ones? Some guys, two tear gas. I mean, why? Why would that happen?
Was it more identify you be your police in here and not also red attack? Odi kind to boss ana okay.
Exactly so. Let me tell you, your microphone is chasing the panel, and you know there's a small post at the at the circle interchange. Police one on one. I'm chasing microphone. I'm kora. Sa papa kora. Police station one at the post, and then we called the Director General of Operations. And the regional commander said, we've identified one of the guys because somebody captured him on a picture as the person who threw the stone. So, Yanko, Masa, for some miracle reasons, the guy got lost into the thin air. The police had blocked us. They won't allow us to go in for the guy. They had actually identified him as one of their men. He wore the red as if he was part of us. He wore the red as if he was part of us. Why all that?
It is the more can you know cry. I'm best number first swama a positive for it to me. A disaster if truly the more can you know cry.
I'm telling you that we even forwarded those pictures to the regional commander. He asked us to do it.
Now, on also to make catch out say Nipa no you police.
The regional commander didn't see him, but he said, if we have identified those people, we should forward every information to them. And that police was going to review all of them. Do you get it? So we forwarded it to them.
But how did you know, say, Nipa no police in or shall rather
I'm saying that some police officers identified him and said he was their colleague. Somebody even walked to me and told me that, yes, that's one of their colleagues. You see?
It's other than as for normal to me for information in Muamana regional commander and yet to me, you say, Nipa Nipi.
Masa, I will be a police report. This original commander said, no, I'm Kasa. Yeah, Kasa, you're going to go the panel. You're continuing the now police. That police are building a strong barricade. Strong. They won't allow us to enter.
Because a better Diana, Obi your police in Obeshe Atana or Nonakofa Bo air to a day I hate a demonstrators.
We are. Let's send you a picture of somebody on top of one of the armored cars who actually shot, was throwing stones. And another person that was shooting a rubber bullet, whatever, into the crowd. Even at the point when I was trying to meet home, we didn't have a chance to maybe catch them and say, don't go on the police, come back.
But they went ahead.
Don't go on the police, but they were not throwing stones. They wanted an access. And then I was saying, listen, let's leave it. Let's come and do our addresses because we'll not even continue the demonstration again. So let's come. Andra, when we all followed the rules and what we all agreed on, was it not peaceful and successful? So why did they decide to say? Then it means that somebody deliberately wanted this problem to happen on Tuesday.
Because Kodjo Ponkromaka said, a year Mumubi no masha than a mopeso or minor instability. As I should do, you won't make
no money. Kodjo Ponkromaka is somebody I respect, but I've lost my respect from him from that day because I've seen him play a video of me on, on Metro TV, claiming that maybe can say, yeah, protesters in there took war. And that tear gas, I didn't know. And I respect him so much. I am so disgusted with him. He knows me very, very well. I mean, I have known him, and I am so disappointed in him I mean, you cannot see. Normally, no, people tell you that most of the things Kojo Nkrumah will come out and put up in defending government are lies. I didn't think so until I saw that he did it to me. When you are playing a video of me making a comment, you just can play it and let the whole world know what I actually said. There was no way. I only condemned the idea of stone throwing, and I said that who were the people that came in to do that kind of nonsense? So I condemned it. Because we went there without stones. We went there without anything. Even at a point, imagine, there was a young man who was following me. That's the young guy, I pray he survives. It means that the stone was aimed at me. The guy is in the hospital.
But Joshua, when you told me say a young microphone and no much in a normal air to a born.
Master, maybe war inside there two war, not a born ever bomber. Michelle helmet. How can I endanger my own life like that? That's the question you should ask yourself. I'm just telling you an instant where me Nancy will be too war. If not for that guy, I'm sure that I'm the one who is dead by now, even though I don't wish that. I wish that guy lives. I wish he survives. So why would I do that to myself when I know I saw most of the boys using the placards, as protection to protect their heads? I saw it. You see, there was this old lady. You had to board the born. So why would you bring people to protest and end up using stones to throw at the same people?
It's also you also believe say your police for now and totobo.
Oh, I'm saying that I'm not saying say police for totobo. I'm saying that there was one single human being that was captured throwing stone. That doesn't mean there were about 90% professional police persons on that day. 90% or more than that. Okay, when we had our meeting, the reason why the COP, and his team, they said they were not going to allow us say the demonstration about action, because there might be people who can infiltrate into our ranks and cause me, because there are people who might not like the idea of the demonstration. They told us that. And so that's why we took consideration and decided that we are not going to, if anything, we will listen to the police and review further the timing and then leave at exactly a certain time and continue the next day.
Okay, into what share incident they see day one now. But I am with the same money so send a modi your yetchile no mosha a hanoana, what me achieve yenti amoye a demonstration, especially
yes,
2 days.
We have, but regrettably, we are disappointed with what happened on the first day of the demonstration. I think that it was totally uncalled for. It was not necessary. You cannot. Ghana is for all of us. Be in a demonstration. If you have your consent, we are also with my audience, in support of the government. We don't care. I mean, that is your freedom, and that is your right. Now, say a demonstration. Then at the end of it all, stones. And in Myanmar, why? They were innocent police officers who were just doing their legitimate duties, who were also hurt in that process. And Maka, why was that necessary? Because we are not in there to fight. We are in there to make our case. I'm disappointed. This particular issue on the first day did happen. And that was not necessary at all.
Okay, Joshua, and I'll pay me that say so near the income. So, Yendi Joshua Kamba, Amidu Akamba, or your national organizer, the ma NDC, on any Yenno, Edin Comono. If I arise Ghana for them on, or say, they say one more ebe strategize, the mono woman ye. One more, no, I'm a full fruby almost hand by ye. it is a one be best spread across the country. And now say said ya one be no. And they was going to make country. I need 100.9 for 050 1744. 050 1744. Na yake kan edi ama kwabna. Bankrata ni bini yakwe.
Abusuafo de Obokrata meduru swei de Obokrata ya friend say telegraphic. Na telegraphic ya nimu wana wadi ekukudam emfoni abetua. Onum nyina ya nimdifo a wo ma bin yie. Na Osebo nsu. Oye Chief Executive Officer Emma Private Enterprise Federation. Wana wodi nkan. Ni awatoso ya Professor Peter Kote, Director, Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research. Ni awasatu asubio aya Dr. Joseph Obeng. Onna ya President ma Ghana Union of Traders Association. Ono so emfoni edaha. Na sampenimfo miensen ene wamu nyina kasafa asamba ako ebinum ni aban agene ebinum nso ni aban nya agene wamu taso wamanya ntia se aban pese okọ IMF na no ene wamu tunufo se enyu wamu nyina se kukudam wada hei ebi ni aban agene ebinum nso ni aban anya agene ebi tasa wokọ IMF a etese nipa a wo bobra a wo se unya discipline ti upese obi discipline wo na nipa kro no be discipline wo a obetumi akata wo se kwana kobubo wutiri so kakra na mrafom afa koyi wabode se ta kobubu mbawre afa kotwi wo se ta kwasha mpabo afoforo nipa ni na ebe control abrabo ama wo enti sa controlling ene sa niama na wo be sesade ama wo no bia na favor ebi nso honum ade ahunye ne ahokere beba enti akoya mesuri yase ebi tesa haban ne nko ya ne akura ya nya discipline ya ntumi nti asika sam ye ya toto ya ne ama basabasa ena awie ya samu akuni adum enti ya nko IMF ebi nso tesa da bi IMF pa de enya solution na National Cathedral and what so far so good tika wo matumi amobrais ye ya jibi fra nkran mumfa bi mra ebi free ha aya 31.7 million Ghana cedis and wo matumi amobrais ye ni nyina ya de babua National Cathedral sie ya kantra afaafo ni binim se memu wo mu nkopu crosses no adu enti wa topu num kakra na enam no wo mu anyem na wo mu awo no wo ma dole pi se de be ya afaafo no kwa wo mbetumi anya nam ni bi ayie na enso kamia ya se afaafo no ato sanse no ato ntan ya wo mu nam poso a wo mu yi nam o ka bibia akura wo mu nti wo mu so wo mu nti se wo dogo bi huna benti wo mu de epono a na wo mu beko graphic group and wo mu teso wo mu cover price no wo mu increase in kakra nti se wo ba na oni wo ma bedigwa na wa ye ne sa pepepe ade ama wo mu na the supreme the Obokrata enimu ha wati orua atania makoli ya tafra no magdan wadi nimfani abetua num sei wo sesiw to kama and wo sei na white wa botai de eguso and wo san space no wa watase no and we tan about the set samrantie de ni bi as usual oye kratini and wa boni tiri wo sai and wo nimpenimfo atitire kukudambi enso ewa ha na wawura magdani tabi wakwa te sabe ne ho mfaso ye bebre eniema bebre no waye ade aboa wo man ya nipa gusu a wo mu benefit afiri ne nten aye operation feed yourself campaign and wawura magdan ade ko na wokoye yimfa etifu mantem northern region wama obia 5 acres student bia se omunia soya beans na sa soya beans no omudua no omunia no dosopuo eba ne toso amamu omu ha wo ho ono ankasa beto ni nyina ono aboa omu adua owia ono asa atofiri wonum nsem ayansise bia opeso ode bua mebu no a ewa tifi mantem wo mu hunu se agriculture aye adwuma bia sa wo de wo kwasemu a enhia wo da na perception e wa agriculture ho se na nipa no wabon an wo kodo se pabro kire ko se wo mu abin nyina ekuyadwuma na omu eye enti owura magdan ade sanse se di akona otin rentia wo se mebunu no nkran se agriculture betumi aboa wonum enti wanyere wo ho na wanya no kese na ente bia ena new duabe wo mu enya wo hene foforo ampa na manso tia kakra wo ho de na nso ejebo ejenya ba bedu enne da sibre kwaku bu atin a wotosom yensa ono ana woye wo hempon ewo new duabe ya yeta na namfoni ede na betoa adesia ewo prampram en wo mu tire se owura yi ti mensa wati wo mu hwamo pa na wo mu nim se bia wo council of state na nka na nanom ayemfo manso tie kwaso wo prampram no kura tueta efe wo kwa ya kura de increase wontumi fans se bia ma ya ebetumi aboa na nka asomdwe aba na nanom ayemfo ne adesia wo prampram ntem to wo mu tese owura yi ti mensa wati wo mu hwamo NPA en wo ma commission aya classroom block ewo Eastern region afepa wo said wo ma si classroom block fefefe ya wo ma ta fence work to ade twa hwasia no a wo say oh MPF aya ade yempre wonum ye nungwa nananum ayemfo na wo mu chief of staff kwose opengono adesie bi say wo mu nya kafuo na wo mu betu anamo bi aba ho wadi owura Stephen Ayensu intim infoni abatu de bokra techiria en wata se Awurade kasa ma Stephen intim ade na mu ayeden enipa esi akan no na womunim si wo na nka ya simple kura ma Stephen intim nso Professor Amia Kumfi na Stephen Asamu aboate wo mama kansie nimu aya sepa enti wase Awurade kasa ma no dam aso o asaso wo break 8 no a owura Stephen Ayensu intim wade ne mfoni abatu de bokrata ye kire ha na the chronic de bokrata no en wade Joshua Kamba mfoni abatoa na Joshua mehu Joshua Kamba se oda ha en mehu abrantie Listowell na poku ono so eda ha na waseche na wagya na bodge no ono na bodge na form de ni ni ho pata soro de na tese Dr. Park syndrome de no na wagya wo hono mu ade de pensefu kwa kurase de pensefu no wagya esoro de no en wate ya no se ya o gritie na maami ya wate atira hensu ya maami ha na bisiu esanse wo no ni tirimi ni na de behu no wabo anu watetere de kwosoro no wade ade abom wana wate yen Arise Ghana demonstration no en wate se na owura Joshua Kamba na okuratu ampa wo no agye atumi se etu a wode bo no ho ban edane ka mu Samuel Abujina Poye Minister for Lands and Natural Resources apiate yasi asa kokati sword bio na ya reconstruction na sa reconstruction no omu be mekuro no aye fefefe na COP en wo mu sa allegedly wa Sunday job seekers bi enkofo a epe adwuma aye 361,000 Ghana cedis en watie free wonum ntan ya nne empenimfo nsa etumi asonimu na daily dispatch enim ha en wata se MPP amanyoko ni mebi edi weni etre mmia wodo na wo makọ pre parliamentary seat no na nipa woti wonum foni abeto anum se ya wotra se wo mu akọ pre seat ni bie ne wada anum sabre ya me ne wo kase aye abrantie bi aye friend se Abdul Wahab na sa Abdul Wahab yi wo mu tese ba bia wodi nani kire akọ primra sebeja akonya eye pusiga na pusiga seat ne de abrantie Wahab Abdul atese esum tum awiakọ obeje sa seat no na watna so na ne wasade ne mfoni ababio eye abrantie a ya freno Sami Awuku na wa national organizer Emma Dan Kwabuzia Domo tradition MPP amanyoko no na ndey ɔno na yɛ panipa a wɔda wɔyɛ chief executive officer ɛma national lottery authority na wɔkyerɛ sɛ deɛ ne nsa aka ne sɛ samia wuku adi n'ani ɛkyerɛ ekuropɔn parliamentary hɔnom deɛ samia wuku ate wɔn mu kyɛ sɛ wɔhene ba doku ahyia ma agye yi wɔntumi amoa wɔn constituency wɔ kora bɛka sɛ ɛne wɔn ne na te hɔ nti kuroma ne adehyia wɔn mu ato abɛ nyinaa sɛ saa berɛ deɛ wɔn hia samia wuku daakye hene wɔno ɛna obetumi aboa wɔn mu na mmarahyɛbadwa akonnwa no wagyeɛ na wɔde mpuntuo ɛde abrɛ adehyia ɛwɔ ekuropɔn wɔn ti saa nipa yi ɛna wɔn kɔpere mmarahyɛbadwa akonnwa no.
Pabina, I am a story now. What's your daily graphic anymore?
Yeah.
What's a pennyphobe?
A kukudam.
Nana Osebo, Chief Executive Officer, the Private Enterprise Federation.
Yeah. And Professor Peter Kote, Director, Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research. And Dr. Joseph Obeng, President, Ghana Union of Traders Association.
Okay. Dr. Joseph Obeng, President, Ghana Union of Traders Association, Guta, and you try to tell you no in common. Dog, you're watching a moment to say.
It's Joseph Mira.
Yɛda Nyankopɔn sɛ na obra wanya maye na yebisa sɛ modie moyɛ adwadifoɔ moyɛ the business people say ɔman sika sɛ metotoɛ no baabi a ɛkɔ akodu no amanfoɔ ka yɛnkɔ IMF ebi nso sɛ daabi yɛnyɛ nnuru hɔ kuta mohwɛ a baabi a yɛduri yɛkɔ anaasɛ yɛba
yo ɛda ayɛ meyɛ odwadini eti mede madwadie ɛto nsani ani na said me bought me bra wo bedredim any a year. That's your free be profit and expenditure. So me what income said you me see she share me expenditure no and then it me manage me juma and my juma etumpon. Na enye different from on my ebu on my bu no so there be a revenue there be a yakam wa semi and expenditure me boy. And inti amambuo no said yaka no priority setting and then acquire obetimi ensure value for money so be our limited resources kakra wanya no obetimi enya ho akontabu na wetimi acha no pepepe ama bebia wo pese wo spending ni na no obia enya bie na wanya bi kra ato akiri sana amambuo a yaka ni na no etie na sesi asambe ya yakwa kodui memfa say yewo adwempa bebre ani adwempo bebre ayesese ye na yakonma so a yedi ani to so ebi asambe akwatwe eti apasa ekwan ben ye befa so a ye bemani di limited resources no as against the problems that ye faces say and no na say yakwa kodru na se woka se wokwa IMF a yakobi bebre dia wo mo beka ka kire wa ni sa kotabu a na meka ho asem yen Wamoba, Wambaka said, do and don't. Do and don't. It will often Wamoba say, I didn't know I spend this expenditure away, and was through Tiama where I spend it, the Ayama Scano. That's a Nasa bin water, and your BBO. I didn't know a woman consonants will be Yasha Wusika, and you Wusika Wunyan or Muni na, and you want a chia by 60% and the chia and several workers and the Hongi Camo. It doesn't make sense. I don't think that Sikano, a one, Sikan, Yabitia, Tango Free, and Tishanati, a honor so, Tani Abekatu, Mini Anasa. And Sana, if you are your confessor, Katia, you will be to be a 1 billion, and I said 2 billion, pum, crack. Yasa Kata, and only a day amount, and be a work with share contract to move there 3 years. Now, what shall who be in chat? Now, when I just say, oh, so we are mine our sovereignty. Now ye sabe we need probably human resources. Sabe yase yakukuda mo bi betimi aye adwuma wo IMF wo ne wongi kanwa. We ye program ese wo dey o da ye so say e do na de bo bra wo wutimi entrance home grown solutions. And ka say sabe me wa futire mu. Eniema bi a me nka hu hia me nkoso nya na se mi njai. It is this the time as you map out that shape of how to do our things. Your expenditure patterns. free education, yeah, with good intention, fine. Good intention, can we sustain it? Maybe no. Yet we sustain it there. And here for the here free education, one more, and here one more, rural people. It's here and yet I may, yeah, transfer any of money Nakasa. Yeah, we are the other in Papa Ebai. Then so, you can see a cosa, you the rest here, a mano, Esika Semno Aqua, eti, Yam Shana one way here, Pano, Yam Fatsa, programming. And I say advantage in my home. Now, one more making a triano so, or when you fancy free education, rural based. Now, one more, triano, one more apply for those schools to know because now metropolitan schools, if you are full paying a year. And in any way. Sa banya wo adwempa sa wo de ya de na abedu pempen so bi na bia wo sika sem ato ape na wontimi nya wo betimi akasa obi abedu atum ama ayeye never say nurses allowance. I didn't say nurse allowance. So you with all the subsidies are you actually free education near tertiary education you subsidies. Now we are some will be allowance they are paying so allowance and be crown a bit more they share will move here no get out. I don't that's a wo share more bet make say where they are careful here and so say acquire allowance there yes I the amount there you bet me once you share ebia no be bria who bet me at what meter so no get out who both of one how so now after what share value for money. So expenditure. Baby, school blogger, MT and the AC as a social responsibility program. We see the 3 billion. Now, the man buying a contractor, 1 billion. That's what they can tell the consumer. Just you are not ensuring value for money. It's the IMF for crab. No one scanner was for this scanner without ensuring value for money. It's the same thing. The value is the same. It doesn't make any sense. A prime banner, you're 2 years. You're ready. You're betting my hands. I didn't know if it's your first tax exemption policy. You could do now. You're revising and I say you flow. Because tax exemption policy, no, and also take a whole chunk of our resources. Who better IMF for cry about you tax exemption policy no cry able to make it about half of it. I didn't know yet to mean that somebody your whole today, you had the good intention thing that you did tax exemption policy no buy. You know, now you who and who so be there be to be foreign direct investors and nobody be and so there be a was shortfall of employment, there be a reverse. It didn't come to help us. And then we can go back and revise it and evaluate it. Okay. This is how we should go about doing our things. I say near my boy cost for inflation, cost for no get and there many baby international, the impact is global. Or no, the area who fear you to say Ukraine war and the armor is about oil prices so and COVID armor where commodity prices are cost through freight charges are cost through and no get about your who fear again. But near many people on my locally no so no you bet me a yes. Because inflation your cost push inflation, and as a result, excess liquidity in the system and demand pool. So it's can be HAC accumulation of cost. It's the accumulation of cost, no. The local one, no, taxes be introduced no home. Ama accumulated this cost. VAT and then tier flat rate. For 5 years, you tier flat rate. Now you're 3%. Somebody want a pager at the cost the standard rate of 19.25%. And also no, and just be an also increase government revenue no crown a cascading effect no and inflation no across about bare 16%. It's anything I also the young me say okay 12 crown say affordable ubia Emma Bano the revenue target. It's you bet me I go back near to flat rate, a Bank of Ghana policy rate here what to me. It was needless. because didn't solve any problem. Because for this year alone, you're increasing policy rate, 3 times. Maybe 3 times, all to ensure that you bet me I'm put up excess liquidity in the system. Then am inflation about for. But is it the panacea? Has it been able to solve it? No, because it's a wrong diagnosis. Because the actual problem has been the cost push, that's the accumulation of cost. It's what is our methodology, and now we're going to increase the burden of doing business. Now we're touch a sensitive area, cost of acquisition and borrowing, cost extremely. And this is about affecting local productivity. Farmers here affected, manufacturers here affected, transporters here affected, and traders here affected. And our company programming over these few months. Yeah, caught up with it. Yet something, yeah, to 3 years, may catch us say, Ghana, when we say, we are suffering now, will be a bread, but yes, you have to 3 years in our home. You bet me affecting some change. Ama ye respite kaka, ama ye numedi akosro.
Okay.
Atia is a movie. All right. But I don't know just yeah the high ever cost here quite IMF. And the idea of the other two said yeah, a dear Ebema Yankati for an idea to say a dear Yanko. A dear one way of your IMF proposal. No, ya dissect ya check ya evaluate was it what they be 15 billion. Now you have 15 billion within 3 years, and they're not one ton when you're in conditions are your deal and you assess our conditions, now you who say, oh, where they are different from what have been happening in the past. I don't know what can say, oh, yeah, way. Now you don't have any information, you don't know what is coming. Now, when you hold back with shape, you know, your confess Kakati, you will be $800 million amount, and now 1.2 billion amount. If you have a bear, Busui Bensia, and now what you be a Ukraine where you come from, a year you can maybe a war, a bina, Kawanya, a Homedia Kakana, Wato, and Kawa Betty, which is saying. So now, what do you talk with your contract? I say, 3 years. After you will be just many way. Now we are buying home blue solution compared to the banner, or also I will dream from. I don't know, that has been the brain in the past. I say your developmental agenda. It's the see you say your home. Near say your sika and some said you one of the scar one and one I will share and the year expensive editor. It's just I'll go back to the drawing board. Now you're say. Now, young fire wandering, now young fire dream boom. Yanya will be a dialogue with the Abaya, a very good solution in a problem area. Okay. Problem times. You have solve a problem.
All right, Doctor, sir, Metal was see so now, Opa says it is a teacher training allowances and then nursing allowances. Say, a baby, you drink a binding tremor.
Yeah, at the time, yeah. Also, as someone making, if you are more for a CD eco school, about somehow can you and then some calca. And so, a missing is true near cat. Also, you were time, if you are near Mamu, I get things. It is a near maybe on my a very necessity. Also, you can say priority setting. Is it? All the subsidies in education, free education, then the tertiary education. Now, what share at that level will be a friend for himself. Will be our tertiary education. Never meet the school fees. Will be our own school. I went to me uncle university. No, one who could see apprenticeship on one to an insano near money home the county acquire. Now, will be so the same level now. Was a one man subsidy in terms of education. One man allowance appear so. Oh no, at this time, dear. Oh, necessary at this time, no. We went to I said, there be. The person say, yeah, it's the one cut near the ferry, be a year, yes, I never we are. Now, Ben Cassa, yes, area no quo. Maybe I don't know you and Fatu Hook at me, but
okay.
We are shut and your mamma and Fatu for us to understand. Say your core expenditure no more. You better know areas will be because oh, I have your friends ringing, you Sunny with him. I have say at this crucial time in economic life, you know, see it to me. Well, no crowd I didn't be affected or better here. No one knows about us when you have respite. Now, with me, yet me out drive where you navigate through the problem. Now you navigate out of it. never could do pencil business casabana say back to some of the things near here. Crucial times such as this, the demands crucial solutions.
Okay. Aben at the mitigation measures we had to go kwemo a match osuminimu. Yeka say Aben go so all boy chirahwe. Say some measures now or the go kwemo no sign the team ya boy yen. Emu baako a we dwadini ene say your foreign exchange no Aben be hwe ye benya $1 billion bi ana yesu say ye betime push into the economy na etime ya boa ama ye sidi no etimenya ahoden kakra sign na etie since aban ehase say all this mitigation measures adwuma
yo also me now asa koba to ensema near Kenya bisebia government also aban kwa no na nika ne program pa and say because you get nya balance of trade surplus. Your balance of trade surplus, I just say export a year kwa bunkam. It is what are the problems are a major forest now and ka yenya out of the balance of trade surplus no and second it me short to. That's a demand I was yesika no so no it is here some problem na a massive demand no eba na sike bia ya export no ebe ko na akobua ma aba no na amanfo e dey say demand na akwagia and ye betumi akofet can be 2 billion abeshim the same people na entries can no ebeba eti yes government tries out what the solution beba na ye mu say ho say has it been able to reduce the forest substantially said the year na we betumi aka say no because still a little beyond the 8 cities mark. It's a passadia. Now say Becca say Timia Sano Kaka, but Timia a full solution. And it's Ghana your problem no go beyond say a diabaya ad hoc solution be. And the appointment now between their solve excessive demand on our forest. And then the car say foreign dominance in the juiciest part of the economy. And also, you need deliberate policy of retention. You need to say, communication giant to be, it means to say, to trade the image. Can you almost say, yes, Kaketwa? Maybe what they call the head office be, it will be a certain part of Africa be, and that's a baby, what to Sakwa. And what's the son of your. It was not also conference 1 billion the same trend what better the circle. Yeah, foreign dominance of our banking system. Dinano, our local content now by local banks and working to a one would declare profit 800 million a year. Let's get now yes $1 dollars in the acquire headquarters. I don't get out. It has so much mano near Casadia. Yeah, ad hoc solution. Yakofa a security say 1 billion. And they be somewhere. A baby be some drop and the drop now as I come. Oh, and you see, I don't know. You say, "Oh, Kadia." There's a beer bet me a soya sick a creativity said the now come, but a just sustainable.
Okay.
Yes, sure. Can also know near productivity. Also, the Biaya no book say, yeah, important sama among for our foreign things. And the Biaya say because the shortfall in production in Ghana no, and the difference ever. Then we say sustain supply no adia. Locals no better no. But yet you need see dear and say there also. Also Ukraine war say food commodities are short to no account. Also yanko komo so. Yanko komo so because you first say locally produced goods to sustain us. And so said be also say local goods no high top and your farmer and then but this is a golden opportunity that war in Ukraine have brought to bear. As a cafe, the locals in the po and see a consume what we produce in Ghana. Why do you have to wobble? Why do you have to shake? It's because we do not have what will sustain us. We haven't done the value addition. Yamfa value to ya nearby bebre so to say bia asantum ebui potato sweet potato ya transform it into a beer a powder a flour. You bet me there, a pano, research, no, add value to cassava, no more. I don't know, apart from Gala, yet me a cassava, and so other sources of income of cassava. Yes, I mean, other can ya packing that ya wholesale no more. Ya packing one shop so they won't get count. And if you're bad, that you was self sufficiency. But we don't have it. It is quite bad at this stage. You bet me, I say, say on local productivity. That is here now. You share in term. You see a percent. You start here exportation. Export any information be Ghana Export Promotion Authority one far be beto platform business Sanyama we would supply promo ya better amount any home you need information now so Ghana Export Promotion Authority I see a team share that in switches in your catch your motor not the export more because the CR export to no more lucrative than the trading that we are doing. If we are itching to do effort, the effort to also a poor mano, and me I have on his revenue, export, revenues. Now, I'm foreign exchange, so SCP. It's young Shannon when we are no, and Yama, you bet me, young in term. Now, your man in face to be a you woman.
I ben you program one district, one factory. Ya working as soon as so and said that may yana.
Yeah, also, some of me came Nasa and so buying Enya and it's a dihuno. Say, yet me, I give value to most of these things that a beboy. It's then, and it's a dihuno, it's a quite bad, you better fast track, maybe okay there. It's in a young fast tracking Sanyamano, the Niama, Bibu on my wood, and you bet me, you bet me, Yan one. The young thing you know, dear, no better kitama, or no, any problem. And it's and one can it's one day one there for no goes a long way to enhance on self sufficiency. Now, a problem you better so you bet me a year no fast. Now, you're 2 and a morning 10 term. Now, Uncle Basse and to be back will be Kroma, will be no big Krobo, will be no big Conti, and come the near was African answer to Yatam. You bet me out, you bet me out up. Now, yet me, now yet me, and no dear Bassa, now Yakoya and a powerful.
Okay. No can pay that say.
That's when do I say mirror.
Nakopon Shrapa. Yene a Dr. Joseph Kweko Obeng or your president, the Ghana Union of Traders Association, the Trinity friend Guta. Or no so a Yanadrin Chirefa say or mine Yabeko IMF and answer young corner. And the Ababe to Jan, and on the he's of the view, say, and win here, say Yabeko IMF. A win here, it's a albino programs in the policies via AD or Mexica more. Adriani or Mexica more, no albino review. Na ye who quite pa ye beat me afaso. I need 100.9 was what you chireno. What the befa he 050372 1744 050372 1744 Ghana Montie Suni with it 100.9. Kwamna for 1 minute the Omonkra Mun Savichiri Moa ye the Ebrewo.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Kwamna yankwe
so the Jumana na you ask questions. Yeah. I would say you say you who a boy.
Yeah.
And no na a solution. A bet to me, am I a one Harry because that bread dear. To be a casse a ya no boy. That is any pacrono near Nadine say Obecano cry. Near me more iron, no more dim. And woman to a journey share. And near me be I will say papa no kasa no adia saa bre mehu se ha ye mpa ye akukudura ye benya na ye de aka no kura kire nipa napko ni enya akukudura ka kire wonum se abusuafo saa bre de bebi a ye duro no ye kase ye betumi akoso a konteni napko no a ye ntumi enti ye ntwam ni ye twam no akofie no akwakoso se no enti me komanimu ana me ba machi teacher training allowance ni enya kukudu akate wonum se no in fact baby a ye tru sisi ayi de ahokyere na no adin yentumi yentam ni yetwam nursing training allowance monso yentumi yapamochaw munya abotre ni yetwam but akukuduro no ayenya na yenka no kura ntre nipa no eno na ya mark me hu se duru baby a na
Akwamna easy sir aban be share interventions bi ase na
what was that
you say napco for instance so wo se wo twam a na wo mo a wo ye se obe accommodate wo mo no wo mo ye de wo mo san aba back wo mo san ba meka
wo mo de napco for kasa
no wo so wo mo do wo meka na wo mo no wo meka no for now mean to mean share the number of months
it tells you say yes ebi da wanumu a na wotubi a eben magdali enti
basani pa no ya adwuma onim se ogentu a okakra na onim se de sika no beba
matiase enti die enti na ade besi ne sika no maaye ekyera wo se me ho kyere me magdali enti nkade me pene se me de wo ka na mintu a ye na de bia wugumanim ase na wo bo we amane na wo ka kyerɛ odame na wo ka kyerɛ fada wo ka kyerɛ wei wo bo amane no wo munyina ka kyerɛ me ho me beti metua but me nibi aw enya kukudo ni aka kyerɛ napkofo se napkofo madawroma I wo se nipa egu napkofo anya nipa ketewo na che sika yetua mo every month yentumi ni etem because aduma napkofo na ewo school so mu kyerɛ ade no ade no mu ya no surunku free teacherfo na kyerɛ ade wo no
ba ya ntese ya de ahokyerɛ nso rubbish some of the interventions no
but ahokyerɛ ba nti wo be ye dai why your budget and I will say o pesa wo ba nani je nti ne birthday wo beto nantie wo beto aponche wo beto akokɔ eno achi no de no be kɔ mo wo de no be kɔ akodi agro wo de no be kɔ akoti si so afa ya bre na duru wo sa wo ho kyerɛ said your plan ye nyina ma enti wo ba no ade no a wo sese enti wo ntuta bim wo be tuta bim na maka kyerɛ wo se sa bre de kwaku me kasa de me kan no metumi edi so ana meboa ona o de nyabotre kakra ma me awurade ya adom na semre papa ba me de be ma oh anya easy but at say wonum kuni ayate but you have to swallow it said the beya na sisi yi samagari wo kwa ayemefa sanse se na wo mu de be ma wo no at say aban sa kan wutu munni batene ya pe esese wudi so enti ade na sabi obi ebabu amu agya wonan de ka wa nkwasa so din na unya wonan yenya kukuduro nkantre wonum se baby a niam aduro no eyeden enti napkofo munkofie aban guso yenseseye teacher training allowance madawroma yentumi ntua bio nursing training allowance yentumi ntua magdari nyina na yetu o memu ampenimfo ka kire say all is not well yeah
adobi baby say napko no see ye twama ye fa ne so mo ye 100,000 yetu obi aka bo so me 700 Ghana cedis
good
so we are talking about 7 million 7 million 70 million Ghana cedis every month it is 70 million Ghana cedis. So what the time say a year afina well obenya 840 million Ghana cedis 1 billion Ukrainian real. How significant would that be? Say abai so ope sika bi to say yem fund to say 134 billion.
Sika na wa boss wo no. NABCO for the year wa calculate.
Yeah.
Unim ni sika ban. O calculate unya.
And I mean 840 million Ghana cedis.
What the clock connected to the enemy and nam.
Oh, say they say you need connected no. You will need it.
And no metra say.
Conversion it.
Metra say enya sika ketuo.
Na
bisa say NABCO for no. Semen fan say adwuma omo ye. Ohun na ede profit yaba. Say adwuma no a omo ye no. Ebetumi de saa profit na ye di tia wo mo kanaba na.
Sa
Bisa ho the NABCO for ne ye no say ye adwuma omo ya ebetumi de saa profit na ba me ye di tia wo mo kana because
it's not just a productivity no wa form abenwuma mo kra ne say Ghana Statistical Service opening prof your friend say government statistics so the two just say abenwuma mo kra no kwakwa say adwuma wo mo ye na yen so aketu akra na ye
there must be discipline. As I said, discipline koso.
Adan yen focus on the fiscal discipline no.
Excellent.
Yen focus
because a product
kwa ye fa so na ye sika oman no ye sika kwa ye fa so edi no. So because we share audit report here. Audit report no me dia mehu ni say opposition for pen wo mutimi hu audit. The munsam ye. So mo ba be ma na ba be ka cho say sika no kra no enye ni nyina na akwa afa esaboa kwan eye ni nyina na afa esaboa kwan ti se tesa na enye ni nyina na afa wode asan na eka mu dia yetimi tracy a yekohu ye ne san so na eka ye because you can't tell us say 12 billion Ghana cedis audit report e dia ba betu dwa then you come and tell me say 12 billion kra na enye ni nyina na eye so obi adi sika okay enye ni nyina na obi adi sika san ana yetimi tracy ye hu say we ni de ye hu na emom de mu de so na conference sem a hu baby esika ne fine. So it's that discipline no one na say ye loophole to the
12 billion na ye ne ye ntumi emu hu akonta.
De ye ntumi enhu ye ntumi emu akonta ye.
Ntumi emu hu akonta ye. Antra say ye de ye say anase ye de ye say. Ma jade meti ye pan say awrade adom usumi bia no yewra Father Dixon ne ose kwa me despite adawurma. Womutia meka 500 Ghana cedis. Pane say 500 Ghana cedis. Na sa 500 Ghana cedis no a ye di tua me no. Me ya eniama esoso ten maketua me tie no a mantari da bia me hu be kire me. Enti da bia me sresre na me kwa abosia bo na me kwa nkofo nten. Adentina me live according to eniama me wo no. Mantari ma me ma o typical example bi. Sabi, in the name of celebrate ya de jeje ya swai, or ya celebrate. Na etirobo say, after 6 months no wakadem won to me. Adaya, yama celebrate ne didi ni trimu say, asase wo pia, was sampa bwe different, asase wo Saturday different, asase wo bo what ye designer, asase wo ye say, dan wo bibi say me na me so celebrate ye me your radio presenter enti me live me normal life me anya me na me nante koto me breakfast bai me na me nante koto me breakfast me na me nante koto ma de me pese me kwa ha me nante ko me na me ye bi me pese sa de no bedidi me tirim na me live life wa me ntumi na da bia me ho kire me the same thing. Adentina marketu ya me dia ya 500 but bosume beso no na me discover ya 5000 me kofa free he akasesam empaboa me ntumi na me free what ya me ntumi na me free chain ya me ntumi nto na makwa free na me sresre na me jenkofo ne oma na makwa rent car is the same. Oh, enti se wanye discipline wa kakra no a wunya no ho a de bia ho betere. Adentina yenya akukuduro ni yenya no saa. Ne ye fa nkofo agu aban adumam. Aduma no obi betumi aye. Ne ye create bibi, ne ye de obi akotena, ne ye create bibi, ne ye de obi akotena ho. Ne nyina sika no na ekokwa, but productivity no ya eba no esha. Na nkofo mu wo baabi a ye kira ade yi. Magari, nyame si yanka no kure. Ade na omu ye wo school ho no mu a teacher fo ni ntumi nye.
But they are complementing the work of the teachers. One more boy at church for no. And yes, a teacher be tried and no teacher and say, "Oh, tonight, and I'm going to him."
Metiasie, teacher knew her and one on swabber, anti complementation by a dear no any different a teacher into me. I did not cock him. Yakukudona Catherine, sir, Massa Coffee. Nadia, even South 700 Ghana cedi.
Unemployment rate and you be increasing. And
I said, Meme a coming kwa and Kabebia, my dear one who said, Sa 700 na ya dema napko noa owo school hono. Ya de sa o de ma ya mfa 700 ni nyina. Ya mfa mu 100 Ghana pe. Emfa nka teacher ni na ketua no ho. And sending crime wonkunu ho more than niawa ye no ana obetumi ayama nabroso magari say ya pesa unemployment rate no so tia ati say ya boa private sectors say ya ma private sectors na enya hoden in terms of ya finance wo mu ya boa mu wo ma agebosia ya boa mu wo matumi atretre wo madwuma mu a unemployment rate abanye jumem na magari abanye juma no dodo sen na tumi fa e na abanye jumem no discipline sen na wo ho sa private sectors no ya nse wo mu komuntin obi a wo ya private sector no wo mu mpo na nka wo bagan ha esese ya gigi wo mu so ya krokro wo mu ya pa wo mu chew president enka ata busumi nsie bia no enka mesia private sectors no na me no wo ma ye meeting yes dia na mu hia eba ni sikasemu a metumi afacilitate mo pese mo kwaji loan a metumi aboa mo mo tretre mo nyumam mo mienu bebre mo mfa wakasimum ati se aban strengthen private sectors no anya sa pa dia unemployment rate ani ne ya tehu sisi e de majari ye nyan hunu hwe because enipa eni adwuma ye no edoso na aban adwumam no at is a private sectors no and a bet to me a fang of word this is strengthen your private sectors because enya easy enya dia that from cry unless ya yiri ya hona ya strengthen private sectors no no mu tumi gina wo mu na so
haye ni 100.9 yanko amane so honorable Clementa Park oye Rache bedwani wo Busa South ewo eye NDCD mo ye no ni nkomo fine sembia ode atudwa osi E-levy aban enyai ahomaso no na oncha E-levy mu honorable Clementa Park mache
we no amaje so
etiefo je so na beba to won tese
onyame adome ho
ye de nyankopon ase ede na ebe mo aka ne se aban ya ahomaso ewo E-levy ho enti aban no enye board no ntwam
yo me da se E-levy idea me Dr. Clementa Park ene amanyokua me dom no ene Ghana for do na yenji ntum yanji ntum side ya be yemra Ghana for nyina ene tua me no ka sei wa be di adanse ye de akoda court E-levy abeyemra no ekwan de fa so abeyemra no anfa kwan paso eti as an individual, as a member of the NDC, as a Ghanaian no, I continue to be opposed to the E-levy. And they saying Akufa do neba omia MPP aban eka se omo the E-levy ban ye ka kire omo se sa to ye amode ba no e ade a ebe ha Ghana for se odi eto eba na eye eto a akwa se odi onsa ehye nipa botom ayi omusika abra wo munye unye ejuma bia ema omo anase omo nso omo nye bibia ehefata se ewo se obutwa hoto eno no broni efre no regressive tax Because tax biano, a tax should be based on a number of variables. Say bia wakoye business bi na amfaso bi abeda so. And I say wakoto bibi na etuo bi abeda so. Now when wo capital wo move every wa bank edi akọ wo momo na aban atibi wo investment sika na aban atibi wo savings na aban atibi ana empo no nkombe na sampo a nka wasa wo trinity omo bi no kese eche omo mu nibi wasa wo hwe 11 na across board sɛ ma me wo kura se sɛ me sɛ ne sika na wasa yɛte na akufo ado nso ɛsɛ ne sika ama na busuafo a na yɛte the same level entino ɛbaaye yɛyɛ sɔre tia Ghana fo dodo na na ɔmo so ɔmo nyentum abai ka say onu ebo apro o ye town hall meetings na asefo ana o ka say Ghana fo agietum na yen NDC na ye propaganda mejiri say no echi ya na ekote ye say ye say 600 million na anka aban expect omunya mo be 10% pe which is about 60 million. I'm say when I'm with the we gave you credible alternatives. You can say one, plug revenue loopholes at the ports. You know, Professor Mills, you remember the currency, and you did the any Ghana have one. There's a local post now. Omo cranium money free abuche eba. So I was so mutia. Remember, how the bar now, you did the aquasha bonded warehouses. Obetia na omako yini omanaton no mutu atwo it plug the revenue loopholes. Research actually that we lose anywhere between 18 and 20 billion Ghana cedis a year to revenue loopholes at the ports. And if you plug those loopholes now, you bet me any sense you can amanaba putunumo media ejuma. Ebio tax exemptions, tax company. Enya contract for Ghana. Obeye ejumano. Nyoma also the ejumano. Obeye mi anye bi wa Ghana. But one ba Ghana embe pesa anyomano. Oba no abe apply for tax exemption. Na abaya man tax exemption. Ta one fan kra nyomano emfree amanone emra. No fan be ejuma Ghana. And no every year you shrink not less than 5 billion Ghana cedis. Abai eye krado think of a pass tax exemption law na me di sanka barista me pass but one year sa it say family friends and cronies are benefiting from these tax exemptions it and also is an avenue I lose resources. Another one Auditor General's report. The one 2020 Auditor General's report now as a nation we have lost in excess of 12 billion Ghana cedis. And as Obekaya occupied Ghana at the Assembly Court down Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court, HMO, said the Auditor General has the power to surcharge. And only the say the Sikamau as a government appointee, a government institution, Safa ye Jumabi Emma Ghana. Now say at the end of the year, auditor every year audit. Now say Chicano, one fine year the also the year. And I say be a one embezzle, and I say we and I say we D. Yeah, the subobo. Now, sir, ruling now Supreme Court MINO. HS Auditor General bet me. I can say Sikana, Yadima, one fine year the also the year. And I say went near more Contano. Say charge. Say Sikano. Emma buying. So back Emra Domolovo, Auditor General. Sam ran no the Juma. On the matter, I mean to require meetings Somebody somebody be Juma. Dumono Eshia, and I or the Kwedu, a boss senior minister. Some say, company be a friend of Kroll and Associates. Why you may be a Magana? Then a piano, $100 million. What did Tanika say? There was no evidence to show that Kroll and Associates did any work for Ghana. And he was surcharging the office of the senior minister. And no, and then let them move anyhow. You hear the free one from the buyer, no? And new 1 week. And I tell you, I'm not the move. A pejaya, Koda, Cotono. There was no evidence, no. I bet the auditor general for Frono. Or no what me actually come court that all the documents have been found, which I know is not true. And the current auditor general has refused to give effect to the disallowance and surcharging, which the auditor has the power to do. And then that 12 billion no, and as also said, your expenditures be here, particularly in the area of the final legacy projects. And for example, E-blocks are not John Ramani Mamesi, when CAV and a free them. When mobile, it's not some baby and no more here. So much as here, say almost see V blocks. Why would you initiate V blocks when we still have E blocks at various levels of completion as a question, if not for legacy projects? We have also talked about the use of resources for projects are yanging to more any budgeting. Example, National Cathedral. It was not even in the NPP manifesto. It has never been captured with financial allocations made to it in the national budget. And so, why wouldn't they also? You have to say you are spending over 200 million of Ghanaian taxpayers' money for a project that was not budgeted for, not debated, and not approved. That is another example of a legacy project. Because this project, and now the pledge our man and young coupon. So you're not done. Not say, oh, we need 2020 election now. Will be Siaman. And then you look at luxurious travel. Okujeto, any guy or nunti Ghana for yen. Then man penny akufadu. Yesika, I would do 2 a charter private luxurious jets. And Jessica Kuma. I passing e-levy. Nancy I was sent to coin. He chartered a private jet. So when you know credible alternatives, edaho. It is a better draft. A binary projections. And Uncle Giddy said, e-levy no. Ebe to me, a man is Sikadobuana. A bebois. Ama ya crack. You know, I say I touch a mano. And then I fail it, let me make you know. E-levy no. It should be withdrawn. What should be done, they say? One plug revenue loopholes, no. As I've narrated. Corruption, catastrophal proena air cosono. One swano. And then sole sourcing, which has become a conduit for siphoning public resources, including say a sole source agenda 111, Emma architect, AGYEMAN, Esa so National Cathedral, Emma no. When we know ye jaya, you bring sika, a bebo, 10% of e-levy and the abrayan. But more importantly, no, what government needs to do, they have to put their ego and their pride aside and call a national forum on the national economy. To find an acceptable way of dealing with the current situation and an acceptable way of mobilizing revenue, not this e-levy, which has been rejected by the Ghanaians. What is Asama? The American in a
okay.
And a young in a swa, I'm a American, the American.
In Chiromoni Biabane say, Yentimina common platform, yede ebe you receive a ye 11. Say, Nakwako say entities, enumu a yenim say mrano, eka say 11 no, ho and yebetimi and yefreno. One to me synchronize onto one common platform. Iti ebi anase, yetimi asadi and dachi mo ebetimi increase the revenue. It is a aban say oba becomes a CID and Nakwako ye premature. Ana eye aban no apre no ho se obi ye free ho say na obi ya no
mene ane anya masan so mo di aba yere yengin etino as far as we are concerned the e-levy remains obnoxious, unjustified and regressive. There is nothing that they can say that is going to change my mind and the mind of Ghanaians. Ghana for that almost muntria. It is not about whether a platform is synchronized or not. Well, you open the lines and make calls. Ghanaians have decided that they won't pay the e-levy. And you can't force them. There is the old saying, sir, you can force a donkey to the river, but you cannot force the donkey to drink water. Seven is media. Mina mi sene. Me se mi e-levy. It is quite a mefaso I mean e-levy no. And no one a mefaso. And that is what is happening.
Okay.
They cannot try to rationalize it anyway. The people have just decided, say, it's how to win. They won't pay.
Etuomu banko a e-levy ebeyi ni free ho eye rotos ana ye tua. Ba wo suggest alternatives no. Mantesa wo kan roto no mo ana no de ye maintain ni sa na.
One ko am the fee because then can make a points am raise no.
Okay.
Because our rotos no mpo say the yeah woman you free hono. Nencha. Etino, me that is why I keep saying they should put their ego and their pride aside. And they should reinstate the road tools. But more importantly, they should call a national forum on the national economy. So that we can see the best way forward. But Jack Toronto. They can do what they want. This should teach them a lesson. Ghana for no, 2 minutes you have used all kinds of means to bring this e-levy. The people are telling you that in spite of all of that, it is our money. We will not pay. So what can you do about it? You want to be sure more. You cannot force them. And this should be a lesson to the Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government. There is a limit to which you can go using executive power capriciously. And that is exactly the result of this one-man thousand attitude. That is either my way or the highway. Into fire now they should come humbly, withdraw it, call the National Economic Forum, and former President John Mahama has advised, let's all sit down and let's look at how we can rescue this nation. The economy now at some fuel higher than cost of living are higher than amount foreign to me and they should come down from their high horses. To rescue this economy that they have destroyed.
Regardless of international shocks, what international
shocks are you talking about? That this economy, when it was faltering, Russia-Ukraine war was not even born yet. Are you not aware that the World Bank and IMF told us even before the 2020 election that this economy wasn't doing well? COVID funds over 25 billion. The woes of the Ghanaian economy cannot be attributed to any external shocks. They are self-inflicted. You see, I'm financing 2020 campaign. Are we not aware of why we are where we are? It is nothing to do with external shocks.
Sika, what the finance 2020 campaign?
Now only. He said he almost said Narugu candidate or Bekaya. So on inquire man 100,000. Party executives will be a Sika. Me and the person who bulls us out. 100 city notes, 200 city notes. They were flying like nobody's business. We knew what was going on.
No. Okay.
That is why we are where we are. And yet Ukraine, Russia will be they use our money for personal interest. Our money is in people's personal accounts. Ghana is broke because those who are in charge have siphoned our resources for their personal interest. That is what is happening.
Okay. Honorable now Parliament, yeah, rise Ghana for the bar.
There be not any parliament.
Okay.
Me constituency and run and be do here.
Okay. Yo. I don't pay you that's it.
Mr. That's baby, money yamenya juma.
Yakubon Shra. Yene Honorable Clementa Park or Yebusa South, Brasho Bedweni wo NDC. Idimo. Only you know. Edi commandant pay we need 100.9 in Sembi or dia tuja. O kase aban enyai eye sa ahomaso no na untwa E11 because E11 currently say ababe tuja say ya wo mo pe no wo mo sanka. So it has failed. A failure.
There one will say, na megusu na meka discipline ne said yes say enka nyemeku ahodo ne ye no. Me ma o typical example be me modin. Ghana Revenue Authority wa ho. Na esese ejumayefo ni bi wo ho no mo a. Awon say omu won sise bi a nipa ne ye adwuma ekotro nsohwe opaase a na ye pagya ne dibrem ekosoro kakra. Omu akotro nsohwe omu apaase na paase. Magari enkanya no ane say ya ma wo letter ya pagya we free sa ranki ekọ ranki. Sa adwuma no keke no omu kwaji hotel bi wo memmo hotel no nso di batewo airport residential area ho akwaji hotel say omu koya sa adwuma no keke to determine say when yama ni say na womu a ekoya sa adwuma no keke na womu wo fie wa ha esa wo official resident no akwaji presidential suit akwadam fiti Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday anopa. Magari, just imagine the amount of money a cost. Ukwa edumemu wa ya wo customer care baby asese wo bi atena ye enumpo no ube fi rank no enkakran se no wa bedu ho. Ye tumi kwatam wo bi every baby ni ade na ba ni abe create office ya say ya customer care ya so anonso dia ya customer service na ya de natna ho na ya tolan cruiser na ya say tua ne cab woten wa bre duma na wo ye no obi ti wo betumi aye even kra nipa no a ya pagya no agina sa di bre no onim ho maache wahu enti sa discipline na esasa koso e wa aban dumam no wa create aduma na wade ne girlfriend abese ho na we creative office na wade ni nia abese ho no we creative office na obi a o deserve na ya ka no ase obi a sesi e promote no ya mfa ma no enti Magari sesa adano na me ka wa ha se
kwa na church for kran so e ka se wo mo so a wo mo ewo eye sa promotional radar no so no womo so womo sanka womo de adano na me ka wa ha se yenya auditor yoko ana charge se onko Ghana Revenue Authority and someone ya metifri wona ya na metirim kura asese se you see onko ya investigation and onko ya auditing ewo Ghana Revenue Authority wa PPA dia no kraya PPA dia ne ye zero dia ekoso wo honom ene abadumam contract ayedema na nipa no ankasa creative company wode ne nsa benkumuma na wasa de ne nsa ni faage na yakwaji skania de aba ne ye to dan ne ye yesei oba ye no wo se na japade a no wo within short time wo ko se japade a wasa prodia ka ho a Magari uyembesew. Okay. Sani yamani nyina ha dene
nipa baakofo
How you need 100.9 tie we mame
Utie oha actually ponkno needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ga sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan no yenum. Ye be chef fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this one what tia no a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha actually ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Mame kika messages in requirement na memra ho wa na fa bi to so. For mame. Yen share messages in bia. Amount for the aba. Well, you say good morning, Mark Jerry. Do you know that we are living in a country where pizza delivery is faster than emergency response? Anna Funanaku. Hey, my text is in Zumuzi. I told you I'm booking. So let's KTK. Also, it seems reckless NDC demonstrators are living on another planet. Most major economies are bleeding from the ongoing global COVID-19 pandemic and Ukraine-Russia war. Yet, the NDC ignorantly and shamelessly are simply mischief, as if Ghana is on a different planet. Tule, Sunyani KTK. OPKDV, a year ago, so patriotic voice says, also NDC militant Joshua Kamba, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, bodyguard spotted with guns in the demo, shows the dark days of PNDC where they were killing innocent Ghanaians and it's still in their mind. So never again for these nation records. KKD Free American Town, Kaswa. Also Ghana will never fall down and shall rise again under the good leadership of Nanado's government. But that's a KK. When so say I think President Akufo-Addo should please resign. Enough is enough. We need our democratic Ghana back, and the darkness on this land is too many. Ablade, or the Fear Kuma Zongo. This time, I say incoming Deputy Communications Officer Fear Kuma. When say McJerry, men's go customers, we are suffering. It's a Kabima and why? Nana Fin. Edifika as well. I say, men's go seek as a microacquisition. Well, in fact, I will be very, very and highly disappointed if my own great LPP party go to IMF for bailout or any form of help. What in Edifri Denmark? Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, Mr. Oponkroma said what Mr. Oponkroma said is true. that some people want to destabilize the country's peace because it was the NDC who, through Parliament, passed the deregulation of the petroleum products. So, what are they saying? Tay Gulf Estate. Ambisco Spelele say, unquestionably, the Arise Ghana's demo is deliberate attempt to frustrate the government and creating security. But Nana Bawumia is very focused to move Ghana forward. We are Ambisco Spelele. Nana Kuyama Watamblekuma Central, or say, aka Dr. Bawumia is coming. Also, there's a one, FBI, aka, and what's sending. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. A very special birthday to Mrs. Susie Otu. I'll go home. Wife of the Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the MPP. Yo, you're wishing a happy birthday. Pity, Birima Berwanko. Also, those who are saying Ghana will go to IMF are all saboteurs. Nanado and Dr. Bawumia will do everything possible to prevent Ghana from going to IMF. Citizen Francis MPP Facebook caucus. Also, all NDC want is just to come to power for the sake of it and not to offer alternatives. The world may be tough and things are indeed hard all over. But the simple question is, what policies does the NDC offer to better our situation? Citizen Francis, let us say. Where's McJerry? Good morning. Ghana entered into doom when former President Kufuor sent us to HIPIC and the devaluation of the cedi from 10 cedis to 1 cedi to $1. Please ask the Vice President, Dr. Bawumia, why the dollar, pounds, euro are still stable among themselves and the cedi is still depreciating over 70%. Alai Baba di Free, Eya Madina. Where say Arise Ghana, shame. If you see them, say something. Regards to Mr. Boachie Jakon, Omensa Dome, Ile 2. Teacher Kujo di Free Tepa, Enyine Soso. Or see everywhere in the world, economic policies are being put in place to reduce the impact of the COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. Ask these organizers of Arise Ghana demo about the alternatives to Ghana government's measures being taken to help improve the economy. They will tell you to do away with the e-levy and go to IMF. Teacher Kujo, Tepa Suso. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. What is Akamba ranting about? You didn't even ask him a question, but he started ranting, sir. Because he bought you free Australia. Or some people say, no, what to say, and I don't know your question. Why? If you could the free Kumasa Soka Lobito. Nobody can deny that cost of living in the country is very high. But we should trust this government to turn things around for the good people of this country, so that these demonstrators will stop throwing themselves onto the streets and destroy properties. Where your Kofi Kodia, Kumase Lobito, Adolf Hitler, the Fremadina, said Joshua Amidu Akamba. You see why we refer to your party NDC as a violent party? Why would you have to attend to the demonstration with a gun? But that's it. When it's going to IMF is a taboo. But the MPP, they made it clear on several campaign platforms. But they are now planning to go to IMF bailout. Shameful to MPP. Simon Zalako, Agbugba, down, EP. When so say, I want to ask you, did anything bad happen when the demonstrators were allowed to pass in front of the Jubilee House yesterday? The answer is big no. So I think the police and the government should be blamed for everything that happened. Mesha Kasante, I will say okay. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Mr. President, why should it cost the taxpayer $35 million for relocation of a Mary Power Plant? Weren't we told by you that the public pairs will be protected? You have really disappointed we Ghanaians. Ebenezer Kwabenya. Tatadi Frisunyane Wawesua. Osi Arise Ghana movement and the NDC doesn't have any alternatives policy to solve the problems in the country. They should shut up What does it know? Who doesn't know that there is a high cost of living in the world currently? When you people came into power, what did you do? You should tell us. Tete, Tunyane Wawesua. When he said the NDC promised to make Nanado's government ungovernable, so I'm not shocked if they joined the Rise Ghana group to demonstrate against Ghana government. Erikus Gaspar Bechele US. Erikus no be a demonstration and they just say, oh my buying no, yeah, ungovernable. Wafake in the Upland Station Circle. I say God bless IGP Dampare and God bless His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for taking a good care for Ghana. Also, Chia KGM Fuani GFK. Chief Manedi Fiatonsu Kumase. I say now that it is clear that the NDC organized the Rise Ghana demo with the national organizer carrying weapon, I hope and pray the law would deal with organizers so that such irresponsible conduct on our streets would not be repeated. Atonsu Kumase Chefman made us say. So for my midfield, I say government is systematically dealing with all economic challenges confronting the country. So we should keep calm. My greetings to JB, MPP, General Secretary. Teacher Kujo, to Abonama Dentase. I say Ghanaians, it's a Rise Ghana demonstration or Stones demonstration. Which is which? If we don't change our mindset in Ghana, it won't take us to anywhere. We want the government of the day to come out and fix Ghana. But ask yourself if you have fixed your own mindset. Teacher Kujo, thank you. Rabbi Fashion at the Fidichem near Golda Hotel. Also, Ghanaians should just exercise patience because President Akufo-Addo is determined to solve 70% of Ghanaians' problems now. We are Rabbi Fashion, HM So Golda Hotel. Odo the Fitema. I say, Arise Ghana can continue with their demonstration every day. No one cares. But what Nana Baomia plan to do for Mother Ghana shall seriously come to pass. Odo Tema. Opinionated the Frikaswa. Also, the NDC and the organizers of the Rise Ghana demonstrators should bow their heads in shame. Such desperate nature of seeking power wouldn't be entertained in this political dispensation. Suchia Honorable Mavis our concern. Nana Kwame Mensa Bunsu Sheka, I have on Totroso. Youth organizer, deputy youth organizer, Utifi North. In this video trending, Sammy hired someone to act for being arm fractured at his press conference, but the person clapped when everyone was clapping and later realized he is acting. I don't know the video where. I'm going to send you. A Shaba Nelka Shaman constituency. Special greetings to Commander Prince Guma Incoming National Youth Organizer Hopeful. Ghana Police Service should arrest the organizers for Arise Ghana and put them before court for allowing their supporters to attack the police, melting stones and destroying public properties. Musa Batu and Samum Aldifia Sawase Kumase. Also, our demonstration has yielded positive results because petrol price has dropped by 7%. Whilst LPG also dropped by 8%. That is the effect of demonstration. We will continue to demonstrate. So, right things are done. Musa Batu, about your menu no home sere. Minim se wakwa se petrol no when we say drop there. It's now a automatic adjustment formula. The regulation a year Juma why. And ya ben be na tete petrol so. About you. Eric Hakuna Matata Kofodia. Also kudos to Ghana Police for the professional manner they handle the NDC routers. Politics is about how strong your message is, not through fighting. Eric Hakuna Matata Adria Kofodia. Where's Jerry? Good morning, you are doing a great work. That is time that you report to work daily. I always listen to you. But Mr. Mark, tell your friend or co-worker Kwabena Mafo to stop the politics. His body language and the way he addresses issues is very alarming. Talk to him for me. It didn't go away. Okay, Mr. Boateng, that's it. And also with their brain. Enoch Asamaike said Ghanaians have just learned a lesson from their previous mistakes by voting for the super incompetent MPP government to power. As a nation and the people of this country, never again will this happen. Tuchia Madi Jibril. In Ayondi Yamasama, I say bravo for your in-depth analysis on issues of the moment, especially the ill governance that we are saddled with by this economically impotent MPP government. It is now crystal clear to them that the abhorring and appalling spinning has been rejected by the people that they've been fooling at. In Ayunde, Amasamai. Pabinamafa Mansanchame. Pabinako anyway. The Fankrata any bishop.
Abusiafo the Bokrata me when me the Bokrata your friend say the new crusading guide. Now the new crusading guide the enemy was signed the Ora Magdan in Fonia Babatua. Operation Feed Yourself campaign. Yeah, what's us here what they call probo. Katra Ghana for you say. Yani ya betumi afidi anwo abra ye nkoto nuane emfri nkofo aman somma useti katitiri di ni dollars ya basesa ade akoto nuane afri aborochire di aba wa abra awurade no ankasa dum ya asase ya ntam ya ensuo to woni bremu awia wo boy woni bremu ye betumi adua nobaye na ye di wa hanu a ye kra no a ha ntene panti wono sei wasase ya di afri atifi mantem northern region wakwa kodua soya beans na soya beans no ana chance ase ade ama mebunu a wonom se womun start no womun no aye soya beans ana ye ba bedua na sa soya beans ehwa ye den wo Ghana papa o start say initiative no obi anso fa ne huntim wo free soya beans ya enuane a Ghana hanom se ye won totode wo ho no obema Ghana fo atedenne wabra ye bedua no bebre na wono ankasa besa to aside dia feed o man no we ni aduma esi owura magana ni so a wode kɔ aproba wode apiemu e wo northern region na waside dia ba de bokrata enim wanom say deputy minister for lands and natural resources onanyamfo George Mrekuduka and was suspects ya wada he wasi aban ebe create 3,000 jobs na onam community mining so ana wababa said to me asasa aban university awo nuclear energy said the baya obetumi sustain Ghana economy especially abano energy a doma east mrasabeteni and wadi asem de ya tuda adesia wa apiate ya kwa akotitiri kuro no foforo kura de amawo mu amwoma hu say yes aban kan na wade wase ayoyo na tele statement anim hwa an wode wowura Joshua kama mfoni abetoa an wo mutese woko demonstration na se bra woko no na wokuratuo Senate Director General ana wotratre pensioners eniam ebetumi aboa wonum daate pa afei apiati kuro no ayakwatitiri bio no nso wode ho asam waba an wakatre Ghana fo se MPP fo titiri mu kwa akoto aba montuma wowura tombuatu na ono no ya prefer choice ya Ghana fo esese wono anso na MPP amanyokuo no wo mu esese entimo kwa akoto aba monse owura jebi tombuatu etuma waya de aboa party no na monto abama no esanse de wofuru de apa na yepia no tombuadu waya bida entina ya frɛ no ayaboafo no enti wade tombuadu mfoni abeto anum sɛ ya wasasi utini ni suit dada de bidia na wasane la alliance no black and white de no eno ana sene no say na white ana wabɔ ne tie black and white ade aguso enti waye combination na the Baka tire friend is new independent and what do a Clementa Park in funny abetua ye live ya some no our cars woman redrono and no ada a dear lesson and ye take a dear free sadiemo appear to reconstruction woman test woman besas very soon and very soon woman babasas arise Gano woman demonstration wetre what I say a bullet and a boar weapons and a dear him ewo Jumedian wase aposifo ni protectors no omutane hata scatter ebinom tito na bi bufa so aside that nso enipa 29 and yati won organizers ni bi kura nso na womu kurekuratu a Democrat take ho asem wa ha this is na womu ya say womu be transport Ameri power plant e de akokuma ase ya ekokos we be koso Ameri power plant me fan say generator ya ye generator e de free takurade e de akokuma ase no Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempetre say e ka ye bebo e $35 million ya transport to Ameri plant e de free takurade akokuma ase no e $35 million and a minority for bizane say adai na yakofafi abrochire kurade ba ye no e koso say ene ya tam de free one mo kakade akokuma ase na why adenti ya kwatam Ameri plant no every western ade akọ eye kumase senti ehia ne say ade emergency na aba ya asase yakotam sa ade de ko enti minority for tre say no way enya ade a wo mu be ma na pokwan am watam Ameri plant no ade akọ akosi kumase a de Obokrate eka ho asem ewa ha na the anchor the Obokrate anu anim wanso ana waka say wase Ghana jebo ejenya babedu gold refinery womu tasa bounce back ya na mpeni na adodanko Akufo-Addo ebe commission na urade adom August the kai sikwe ena nkofo bonus bo na ekuo bi kura ye Muslim ede womani a kire court say sa papa katasese no proye ekoso ni dwumadie mu enti womu ntiase da East Assembly that fund for Abokobi Senior High School Beshe school dan ya yesiesi ya school kakraka enti se ya school ne fa pa nya samketua en wo ma jama na se nwuram en na nwurafu anum na moa ate wanum waboso en wo bisa adesia woga East Abokobi Senior High School no enti se de amopam ho ani wahu yanyama ne nka nwuram wa na ntete afei DJA president yomkoto abayi no womu di njansi akoto no so womu tese kata sese no proye pa bribery ye akoso ewa DJ abatu onim no enya sam ketua kuranti wode wowura tonfo mfoni abetoa ene wowura ba ko bi nso da ha womu tese DJ aba womu to ye no kata sese no proye na ekoso wowura Clementa Park asem a wokan ya yane na di hu nkomo no the Obokrate eka ho asem wa ha afa day breaking so Ghana defense and what say atate bi FAC dance 9 months unpaid rent yo and utilities into year 2 onum can we for the finance minister honorable wadaha Dominic Nitiu ono say honorable minister for defense Mama Sharia Yokoboche minister for foreign affairs and regional integration Albert Kandapa national security minister omunyina edaha IMF entumi solve your problem emaye Dr. Anthony Yaba oni ye TUC secretary general said the midi kan say ade nemu atemiye no ebi nim trase ye beko ebi nso trase ye nko ebi si ye kwa ebeboa ye ebi trase ye kwa emwa ye eno na Dr. Anthony Yaba trase IMF entumi solve Ghana economic problems no nti abanya careful and one fire tea ankwasa wonom MPF commission classroom block ya a dino afepa wo ma ya ade wo ma kwa akosi classroom block ade ama adesie ya the Obokrate ya friend say daybreak eka ho asem na magere osei adima be somtia wabi na masa ba abedomu asukwa kakra bi ate na nkro no kura bo yo badere
Pabra ma fa masanchia me aha kwabra no
rekabo
ombrikabo kwabra ho
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Jamo akwa ba de ba Needs 100.9 so jumedi ye friend of Ghana Montie. The bokrata mu sem na ne eguso aye mu adwuma dia ma na bedwafo no so beba enne eye yawada enne ye 30th June the year 2021. Abena yemfa asedama information center ya womo eye Katamanso. Womo se womo ebie mo pa wo womo ebie mo pa womo etie anope yeda wo mase na woni womo den no abemu nsuo community no information center abemu nsuo information center womo den so onde o Abemunsuo
ne ye nsefu
okay ta ben kwan kran so abemunsuo
yes abede ye se ne ho mfaso ye bebre nkwa ne ade a mfaso ye bebre
abemunsuo information center in fact ya damase da moso mabiem na momo bi ate yenka etinsempa ye ka awase babana ochina na your friend is ochina 1st July
say
ochina 1st July
and 31st ya
na June when would June na wako 31st da June the on the 30 na just or the it's the last day e wo bosumi
anti 1st July nya holiday bi
debi when they see yetwam dada
yes yetwam
yes ye twam di anke mu be do anka na ye pon ya na ye kodwodi the term
Friday Saturday Sunday
oh but is ye twam ado chena nya me ya do ma chema chia se unse me kan se sojafo no well sojafo no ball no wo mo ne eye omamufo mo wo achema chia se no aha iti ochena e baso Me a me nyonko Alexander Kwaku Tete citizen I Ghana say wo no free. O kan organizers no ho. CTEC 4. Eti yesi chief of defense staff beba. Soldier fu ya omo Django warfare we friends. Achiase. Omo pese womo etimi liberalize the relationship between the soldiers ewo hono any omemufo no. Iti ochina basopa.
Chief of defense staff mbata felu pre be family. Mo va soldier felu pre no ba ko me family.
Helicopter na aeroplane.
Ye wo mo de kokun.
Okay. All right, kwabna yen to so na mami fa message ni bi twemo.
Well, kura utam kura koda.
Yeah, some. Okay. Eti for Ghana Montie so ni we need 100 points na abedwa for na nche say the medical can one beba isi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Right, the young messages in be Rainbow Difficult. Even though we agree that there is economic hardship, the NDC party is not an option. We still have hope in the MPP that they can deliver and make the economy stable. Rainbow Difficult. Permanent acidity different have what change. 2 days historical rise Ghana demo has clearly shown Ghana is under and the economic crisis since the MPP government came to power. Akufo-Addo took power from Mahama, and my big thanks to the organizers for the Arise Ghana demonstration. Alahas and Sese, Zenu Central, also the tyrant nature of this and others government should be stopped. If for nothing at all, President Akufo-Addo is a beneficiary of demonstration. So what has changed? We Al-Hassan Sisi. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. The NDC should know. Oh, come on, Maza. Also, the police should arrest all the leaders of the demonstrators to face the law. We can't allow criminals to go scot-free or in the name of politics. Baba the Fritama. Baba na what time did you have a When Jerry, President Akufo-Addo and his incompetent economic managers have failed. The country is in the reverse gear. High cost of living, 3 SHS in shambles, school feeding program in F9. And come foster the Frachima Yiribi inside B and you say what happened between the Rise Ghana and Ghana Police Service is very, very sad and shameful. So democracy, yes, their leaders must be invited and arrested to face the law. Where you Mesha Gasante. When so say good morning, Mark Jerry, things are hard these days, to be honest. As a country, we need to set our priorities right. The government should suspend the National Cathedral and focus on the hardship in the country. Yaubane Jampanturudu. Yaubane Jampanturudu the second. I don't know the way by. Ejabata Denta. Also kudos to the Arise Ghana demonstrators. We need more of these demonstrations. We need to tell the world that the branding, cover-up, and the narratives this government is pushing out there is not a reality on the ground. Currently, we have to be awarded for surviving under this government. Ejabata Adenta. Amisco spelele di free okay, where you abonsa pro for the free choco. OCNDC members are doing baseless demonstration. You don't have any alternative ideas to help this country. Ghana Police Service shouldn't tolerate these NDC violence group. Ijo Mali no one you see go so say empty barrel always make a noise. Arise Ghana and NDC party should keep quiet because Ghanaians are not ready to vote for JDM and his NDC. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Abena Adepa. Opposition does not support e-levy. Some of us agreed. It has been passed. Now, what is their problem? I can see they were using the e-levy for something which they can't do now. Whether we get money from e-levy or not, they should stop talking so they come into government. Abena Adepa. That's Abena. Agonaba MP Difrika Swadam Nana. Also, the so-called demonstrators of the Rise Ghana group have now they have no points and an understanding. They only want to gain power, but Ghanaians are very smart. Agonaba MP Masa. Messing whom we say would be too many next time. Watch it. Well, since we are always quick to blame and condemn people or institutions when they go wrong, I think we should this time congratulate the IGP and the police service for a wonderful services they rendered to the demonstrators yesterday. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando Research. Abontendomo Hene, Nanako Esquire, East Legon. Ghana Police Service, if you really want to supervise a demonstration, don't fire tear gas without employing use of megaphones to communicate instructions to protesters. Don't apply force to block an angry crowd when you can first communicate. Just be a citizen, not spectator. That's it. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, President Anado, cut your expenditure and authorize your ministers to work because some of them are sleeping. Oliver Andor. We see the toll booth was generating more income than the e-levy. Meanwhile, somebody woke up one day and closed all the toll booths. Yo. We say, please, Mr. McJerry, this is Dansoman Junction, flood-prone area. I don't know which people does this kind of work. As the video be sent them with them, and they inform sir. Dansoman. President Akufo-Addo led MPP government will not go to IMF for bailout today or tomorrow. Ghana is beyond aid, so as Ghanaians, we should work together and maintain the priority and protect the integrity of Mother Ghana. We don't need IMF in this harsh condition with their harsh conditionalities. They also kided if it's Taifa. Pablevi, Okuyase Benghazi. Benghazi is not too many. Also, we know the big man behind the attack on the members of the Rise Ghana movement. IGP and Interior Minister are behind. Mepacho minim, Yawuke minim. Who won't prove to be a fabulous answer. We say this government is disgusting. They don't know anything. Full of incompetence. TKD for spin text wrote. We say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. I say Kwabena is making sense. So Kofi di Frikitase. Yo. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, I want you to ask the NDC and their desperate former president. The Ghanaians want to know what exactly do they need or do they want from Ghanaians, and what are their alternatives? Find the idea. We say, Mark Jerry, God bless you for having Nana do Baumia. I say, God bless Ghana for having Nana and Baumia, because some countries don't even have fuel to buy. But in Ghana, fuel is available. Uncle Tema. Master Red Edifrika Aswa. I say, NDC baseless demonstrators have destroyed the nation's assets and threatened us with their weapons. So we are watching IGP and his men, what they would do to the organizers, as they normally do to we ordinary Ghanaians. Master Red, thank you. And also there. Let's take one dance. Saoma Duwejiri, the incoming Deputy Communication Officer in Saoma Duwejiri constituency. The government tried to frustrate the Rise Ghana, but that did not deter Ghanaians. Ghana is in the mess today because of bad mismanagement of the economy by the clueless, corrupt, and insensitive Nana Baumia's government. Nanado should protect the public purse and stop living like Arabian King. That's a mystic wonder. Ayakwe Echo Jones, EPP communication team member. Echo, I just say,
and also,
I may don't call PPP Mohoya.
You all said near MPP for that's what they've done. Let us down. Anyway, I'm for Queen Dunamin Chia. On a Nejuma, Abani, good Nejuma, nicely. Maybe will be a yankopon. No, much of Benin only can Gamani, member me to a Pokwaseke, Amashi. Anya Ojo. A few 9 but Domona. Change is coming. That's what is going to happen. I want to when I focus on when I'm Yakata, Bananami. I mean, to carry me Matomari. Me to go. There you go.
That's an Canada.
Away. They're all Ghanaian. Now,
I have been Casa Bonessa Wakasa. I am a Casa for
all I'm just trying to say is that
Bengazi.
Offer Mark.
As I want to say.
I'm not more offer 2 million euro at the patching a bill. And let me share with Fuguia, which anytime we should be I am a fair papa. Fuguia say quality Fugu now, we near way straight from the north.
And then the crop.
I mean for our queen, so no feed Cassia soon cheer with tear phone in Anopa. I mean cheer Miami Kojo Jones. Echo Jones. Na me fasa akwenye nso sanchia yera John Buedu.
Okay.
And then the greater Accra no starting there. Obeko Apro. Ordinary delegates for the regional executives ni binum so akwakushia. Over Mark.
Yeah.
Ulim say minia kasa bebre be kasa wa ha nyina no. Jones, Echo Jones, or ye Obia, or ye Vasata.
How?
Because what take us a baby? Nanka or Baba Kaya home. Ewa, I'm a day me a fancy.
Okay, so Waka Fantica crown.
Waka Fantica crown.
Most will go Papa Nejuman, better than
and now
Waka over Panejuman. Waka, a man of Conopo Baka was Aka home. Whoop Panejuman. On your burn no good. Atasa, on your ban Ogwin, say ye shishim as a KPMG reporter, Obeya. Banks ye waku wakejiska from Unkofu Onho, offer or friend and from Abanoho. There was Ukwake banki Juma. Abanubon anyone totten, no binum was this cano akakesha real estate moon and the mabi brima on yan on fata.
And your bank has some of the Babakan.
Atasa, is the Medusa Queen and the bar. Na yet na one KPMG report no efana ekinkan report na ehu dem man bank CEOs no woye no onye president Akufo-Addo bia because abarebe so no wase no wa muska kakra da foke ye adwuma
na say
na giscan
GM bank and dey na court on sensem kra ni ade
na me patch say they were also part of the financial bailout almost no mu hia sa aban be so omase. Until they were part. If you read the KPMG report, they were part.
Thing here was that we needed to pay 400 million.
Right.
Which is supposed to be there. And the week
to
which we were going to pay now 18th August. I'll not forget.
Sure that one
yeah. 2017.
Well, honestly, I just say the because the
a lot of people have lost their jobs, people have lost their livelihoods.
But bank and some bank and some shani and can ye mo why no one ye
what's
why mo won scatter 1 for 1 kayazi
okay me that
now what this can was a different thing now oh then na blame president Akufo-Addo
how you lead 100.9 my yen chance Bengazi
over
I say Ko Jones crana odi can rem It's as I always do.
Yeah.
The protocol said they may follow.
Okay.
I go.
Yeah.
I rise Ghana for them we are my year. Would you say a Roman senior? And no, my catcher, I buy say, I buy no. And share he levy Achimota Forest, your friend is saying, fuel taxes, especially sanitation tax, and then I make it count. For my year. What next? At the end, you should say, a bit to me free mother.
Let's see. First of all, mostly the way I mean country. Send initial demonstration initial. Now me was feeling be say after the first day, I had a feeling that it was going to be crazy because then now police for no about stop. I just suspected that something, and to put the rice people in a bad light. As a one way criminals and ABBs. The next day, say Flagstaff House. Nothing happened. Horsemen, thousands, soldiers, I mean policemen. Nothing happened. They were fine. Until Ankamu here no sa the first day nanka. What would have been the problem? See? Now, what they are asking for. Me who say who here petrol prices near the cut down. But the thing is more than petrol prices. You see, don't go to IMF. Go to IMF. The thing is that IMF COVID time now more brain $1 billion. You see, AGYE, we took it. And then what is really wrong today? Just because Rebecca say. MPP forecast say, Mama, you're incompetent because he went to IMF. And they are scared, say, MPP is why you're incompetent by going to IMF. But everything shows the BHR say, incompetence, Is that, for example, presidential journeys, those things. President Otukwine offer 22,000 euro apart from you offer 14,000. I mean, the cost of the National Cathedral, which for me, is unnecessary because national cathedrals have been built over years. The National Cathedral in America like that, it took more than 200 years to build. National Cathedral in England took more than 300 years to build. The Vatican took more than 500 years to build. And those are churches, established churches are but apart from that, there were cathedrals what Chrome has said. So these people have their cathedral. Anglican for cathedral. Catholic for cathedral. So that is something that beside the point. And to add to that, a friend is saying, some special interest groups here, for example, there are certain things we should stop in this country. For example, I said we have to ban the imports of something. Say Ghana, yes, serious. We need to ban the imports of something like rice. And we have to ban the import of sugar.
You're banning importation of rice. You bet to me, rice.
We will be forced to. Say, you see, your taste, you're high. Ghana for your pecard, and so you we don't know how to build roads. We like the latest phones, but we don't know how to use the technology. That is what the problem is with the Ghanaian. If we ban the import of rice, because rice alone, the import is about $420 or something $million here for importing rice or something. Then sugar is about going to it. So these are the things that we should be able to ban the import of Nigeria, poultry products. Saying a lot of talk is about poultry products in Ghana. Farmers feed from chickens. A friend is saying they are selling them at little ages. All those things. And we should be able to ban the import of these things. Will be forced to be bro. I can't see Ukraine ni Russia. Because Ukraine no yendia e bro wo. Yendia banching wo Ukraine. For us to have a Ukraine and Russia excuse. There are certain things that we should cut down on our tastes. For example, it's very important we cut down on those things. And the special interest group, good and normally they are the ones who are paying the political parties. They are the ones that...
They are paying them, say.
I said they are the ones who sponsor political parties. And now, as if you don't know...
Almost sponsor political
parties. Yes! They are the ones who sponsor political parties.
Minimum.
Okay. The importers.
Almost sponsor political parties.
They are the ones who are running the big political parties.
Sir?
Yes.
Minimum?
They have one more funding big political parties. One more shops. No near the end. So you see, Ghana trading. Tonaton, and no pay. That's what we are doing. We're not manufacturing. We're not industrializing. We're not doing anything. You see, STEM, whatever, science, technology, whatever. Supposed to. The thing is, how serious are we? 6 years in. If we have
STEM institutions are buying this, you know. Anyway. STEM institutions are buying ECC.
Now me say. You STEM, we say yes, STEM. It was something that they had said long ago. In fact, when TVET, John Mahama was talking about TVET, because they added the STEM. If you had built one STEM school, say Siampoa, and by now, they would have graduated from the STEM schools, and maybe we will see people manufacturing things. For example,
but I said, BBI, yes, every baby. Yes, fine. You're industrializing your home.
But what I'm seeing is pictorial pictures. They are all on billboards near there. They're not seeing the actual physical building. For example,
one I'm based on one, and I said, STEM institution, who call Abomusu, yes,
I won't be seen completely. Students go.
They say one may see we are a worker. It's also who the physical buildings, and they are there. Some of them are there.
Some of them are not all as promised. See, and the promises we don't seem to me gather. We can't even prioritizing. We can't prioritize. Prioritize the things, for example, like, are we looking at the educational system first before we are going to look at the employment system? Or because of, but at the end of the day, BBA to a boom, and nobody seems to be in charge of anything. Nobody seems to be in charge, and then it's systematic. So ama and we sorry are not pushing blame no to way. Now we are pushing blame no to way. Now we are pushing the blame game near team. A president now and also take flight and he goes. You saw Portugal say Oceans meeting. Oceans. Ghana, Yampuano, for example. I was talking about things like tourism. 3 of our 4 big rivers have been destroyed. Pra Asay, and Cobra Asay, Tanonso Asay. And these are sometimes green. And it's affecting the beaches. It's a Takwadi beach, Takwadi Abonia Brown. And it's all because of Galamsey. So the things, I said, there's a lot of confusion, mass confusion in governance.
Demonstration between the results is the same.
Well, said demonstration in the demonstrators, they are right. After all, President Nanado is the king of demonstrations, undisputed king. 1995, when Kumi Prekon was happening, AGYEMAN of Kingsway. There was a huge crowd. It died, and things. 4 people died out of that. And other demonstrations have come and gone. And I don't really see the reason why he or not or champion who say human rights lawyer any other. I don't see the reason why he is against demonstrations.
What is a president against the demonstration?
That's not the reason why how people pass through that.
President in a guy.
Yes. Someone say, I dear no president, no.
Policy for na court order kra na eba beto dwa first.
Court order no beto dwa.
When the
court order no to dwa no the first day. That means that what you are saying is that the demonstrators flouted the court order, but the next day they went to pass in front of Flagstaff House. I'm going to try the next day. And at the NSA, because if that had happened on the first day, I can wait it ain't necessary. No, so sometimes these things we have to look at it from say who doesn't know? Say it is the president who is giving all the orders behind. Who doesn't know?
President they give you orders.
Yes.
And your wild allegations are meaning.
And you don't know. You don't know.
I don't know. You because you say so you say brother be yano what one because me name say president in the orders.
Because it has never happened in this country. President Mahama, when he was in power, you demonized him. Before you too many people. Boom, he opened Flagstaff House for people to enter, and he spoke to them. We demonized him, and now we're actually coming to deal with the mother serpent.
Okay, may I say, Benghazi, that's Ben, Mamma Malik, Malik Adama, member of the NDC communication team. Malik, as you say?
Yeah,
right.
Even me to say Benghazi air camfu. The way the Accra had their
and Fugu mission direct from
maybe, but
I'm not undermining anybody. I like me undermining
Obi. Let's about half.
Yes,
yeah, but maybe me imported from the north.
Thank you.
Wow.
When you are
away a day.
When you
are
On one quarter, I was in your wife.
Was an opam. Something say me pippin.
Medium. It's when you're way frame.
Who tell me tradition be honest and all. The gomba ni gonjas. What they now?
To where you gonja.
Either gonja food. Our food in the end.
Okay. But what would be? They should be a mefrona. They try to watch them. They are member in Porto Breve. It's a free war. But they be an free gonja and they call one on also the buyer.
Well,
so
because you want traditional food.
Okay. But anyway, maybe food they are mostly one of the free. Me one now food or wine to woman and remember one more day the manic. Benghazi.
Over Mark.
Yes, sir. Demonstration na benewie.
Aye.
Now it abain na dia na monso mo beye.
Your friend is saying
6 points.
What a minute okujeto ablakwa ntokwa no on Twitter.
Eno ne edebe ntokwa.
Oh. That's why my petition Twitter. So omom ban okujeto ablakwa on Twitter.
Why dey?
Because of intro odi.
E dey intro.
O na intro odi na se awen hu.
I don't need a idea.
Intro now odi for president who so for private jet from Accra to where you know want it.
Okay, sir, president a charter private jet from Accra.
Yes.
Okay.
And why you haven't read the tweet? Who read the tweet now?
Okay.
Then let me I'm telling you this. I'm not
sure.
Me na me catch you. It is into no me my petition Twitter. Na Trump cry banning or Twitter. And on no kuje to ablakwa. Even Muhammad Buhari, Nigeria president, Twitter took him off. If you didn't trust Anna, I have started the process. I'm telling you this morning.
Are you be able to?
Onupa responded. I responded on Twitter. He responded on Twitter. There. Let me read what his tweet said. It appears my days on Twitter are numbered. How do we find this government communicator to beg him? Any, Sameboa, any. Verified account. As a member of the Honorable Parliament of Ghana, Twitter and your platform be and I've initiated the process so that either they suspend him or they take him off. Because some of Enyoma Bia a ya okikano Ukraine, but okay, it's so bien feeling to know. But this time I'm taking him on. I'm taking Okujeto Ablakwa on. And I've started the process. I'm waiting for a feedback from Twitter. Now, me do 3 business days. They will get back to me. Say, share into his activities as to whether or not we didn't throw effort presidency no and answer then we will let Ghanaian know. Obi didn't throw at this time we'll take them on. Make come as some national. Over.
Yes, sir.
That arise Ghana way. Ayam kophobia. Ghana ni bia ni one ma ese. Odi omo efam sankofwe won. Ghana ni bia ni one ma ese odi ntoma ekofa sankofwe omo esa se sankofwe number 1. Sankofwe organizers here anom and omo here say ankomeye ku. They made cool statement. Oliver Baka woman onka rise Ghana for. Me say onka ha. Oliver Baka as you my sideline no. When they went to Dr. Nyahota Makulofie, he was passed.
Also obi e din tro nti o ma Twitter.
And I make catch no. And I make catch no say.
Microphone.
You make no over. Me say Oliver Baka vomawo oka ho omukọ Dr. Nyahota Makulofie no. He was part of those that went there.
Obenye me say arise Ghana me hu
Oliver. Me say oka ho omo fine. But me say Dr. Nyahota Makulofie one no. He was part of the delegation that went there. Now, me say etiefo nyina ho say Ghana hanom omaye demonstration.
What must say about 30 organizations and you are just saying
that's I mean na fix the country for Nkahwana. Fix the country for now. They're not part of Arise Ghana for now.
Yeah, haven't seen
I'm telling you, sir, these are the same people that constitute fix the country executives.
Yeah, can you know? But
and I make sure I will say maybe you don't know. I am telling you, they should bring us the executives for now or more, and I'll pinpoint to you. Say Oliver Baka one more.
We name the executives of the Rise Ghana.
Yes.
And why not?
Oh, the other we all know.
Why not?
Why not? Other of our winning. Don't you know?
One I say
fix the country. Also, I must say Bernard Monanom, Sami Jemfinom, your friend is saying, Bobby Asanom. These are the people. Oliver Baka woman. Omunina kaho. Men come as some no. Offer. Me say me chiro say. Sanko fo we no no. Omuye udifo.
How?
Omuye udifo. Demonstration be na akoso okromo hanoma. Anka. Omu pese omu ko demonstration no 8 p.m. na kom pese omu pon. Anadusumu.
Yentra ho.
Over. These people they have a plan. Banyankopon a obo Ghana ho ban. Inti basabasa ye ne sakasaka ye emba krom hanom da. Cause ose nyoma omo di ya police ba ko ye twana so. Ba ko omo de bo abonitrim to the extent say enkura omo pun school. Omo ko fie. A police had to come to their rescue. Is this a peaceful demonstration? Nobody is arguing about demonstration. Because about Biabaswa demonstration koso. And for a fact,
they want peaceful. They too. And they say you're peaceful. Post you grab on my mass.
You offer.
It's not just say they want.
Sanko fu no no.
I don't know the BBS.
Omabopo
na BBS.
Say. Omoni Ghana a police for a betting tam. Boss no mo say no hu.
Also and then somehow can say
no. What you need to understand say what for man. Nkofo we no mo boni ewu mo trimu no. Have you seen the videos on social media?
Which of the videos?
Omo to mbaba ebo police for once a police for and for any forceful means bia attack you. Why? I didn't tell you say banesa. To the extent say police bus I walk on no. Omo to the driver in the said police bus no cra say otinaka ni mo your imagine say anko mu pajatum.
Nana driver the car.
Me na make catcher.
Okay.
Yes, he was interviewed when they went to the hospital. Maybe you haven't watched the video. I will send you a video.
Okay, so no.
Or see time not tinaka ni mo. He was trying to drive the bus to safety. And some of these hoodlums nkɔfoɔ yi binom arise Ghanafoɔ yi binom ɛkɔ baas nim sɛ akɔmo kɔ pagya atom and then he had to beg them adentia ewiase afa na nyina obi ɛkɔ demonstration even in the UK there's demonstration going on cost of living poor price increasement in America in Germany obi ɛyɛ demonstration and these are peaceful demonstrations ɔmo nkɔ sɛ bibia na President Mahama time demonstration and Koswana. Was it like this? I didn't hear and chatting war songs say Nyamkupon enku President Akufo-Addo. Omo to nyom say Nyamkupon enku President Akufo-Addo emomo. Ni na wante. To mo nya kwan kra anka they themselves omeko Jubilee House honum akwa akuku papa no. Because no, Mark, I'm telling you, sir, these people, they had bad mind, they had evil intention. Sir, the chaos,
Obi were evil intention, no bad demonstration, no couple police for money.
Yes, but that is the normal process that they need to go. Why are you not here? I am a weapon carrier, Joshua Akama. Who called demonstration? I would do in the front page, a front page. I say I'm a weapon carrier. Who called the peaceful demonstration? That's how we did to work. What are you telling us? I didn't tell us how we did to work. Peaceful demonstration. I said that. Peaceful demonstration. Knife from pound to me, Franco. Knife, common knife. Then you boldly on front page of the dailies say I am a weapon carrier. These are the people. These are the people that want a peaceful protest. To the extent to say a police for a form blockage and a barricade say baby they all had agreement. They wanted to breach it. And a police for stood on their grounds. Said baby I'm and here. Namuni Adunifia, a demonstration will be a and can pon be at to me pon 4 5 Munkwam pon 8. So I'm kwaya I come back to Flagstaff House. I am telling you this. Say I come 8 o'clock no esoya. I come back to Flagstaff House. Emu any endwumafo mo nyina and come be bewura wonom I say Flagstaff House.
At the Flagstaff House Jubilee House on be any ho.
Jubilee House will be any ho. Na so onya nkofo say ya. Omo edi abo any nkofo any enoma etuo ni ade edi ko demonstration a. Do you think they be peaceful hanumana? Oh, it is how nkofo wenum no adwene bone e wo mo trimunity no. Tumi nyina awura eye awrade e na agi omoto. Na omonkoso saa Nyankopon a wasira oman Ghana no o masakasaka ye ene basabasa ye bia emba na motina wonom motumi bo adwene po atumi gia o madwene se ombeko demonstration edi sakasaka ye e shitais demonstration be ye shitais kukroma say police for bus and no
demonstration ya shitais kukroma
media me hu bi da ya time ya anya bi say
Benghazi
you mean I catch off a mark ya time ya anya bi say
time I hear honorable Kennedy on here Japan
yanko shitais
hey massa
yanko shitais
guys
media na me minim
okobi
me media me minim hu
well
ne me hu na make ho asem no na ne ya me ya ne say won social media video na ekọ around na akwa no mu bisa ne say placard no then o ma kire wo mu na omo sorry a omo kofa nkofo a sebi omunim so omunim hye no ma fom no omu dimtro de kire omo what you say obia sebi wamba ne placard ade a otia to ne kwamu ontumi enkenkan no dimachi trese ne omo be ka kire no enfaso bia di so. It could have been a peaceful protest, and Obian one man called you on media program. Why are we not talking about the day one?
Day one, but you don't want to talk to the second day.
Well, for Mark,
but
in totality.
The first one, in totality. I didn't hear na almost say a police for no man. Any idea? They have arrested 29 persons.
That is fine. But if you are saying you are going for a peaceful demonstration, it should be peaceful. No need to carry a gun. I'm a national organizer. Joshua Kamba had a weapon on him. For what?
It's up to the police.
For what? Naturally, so munim adia no mo kwa akoye. Omundim adia no mo kwa akoye. Into a police for no retaliate ya. Na wakọ akọfa tuo no. Me de enya me ho wasa na tuo ni se ne ho. O se da ne ka mu. No bo ka room na akọ yi tuo ba. Now near police for no totoa. Would that be a peaceful protest? Why do you go on a demonstration with a gun? I then so called demonstration. Would it a tour echo? Sansama dino bani amu wenti. Na tina kunyasua. Roman kakra de ma Ghana for no.
Okay.
Mo pe power nti. Mo pese mo say o man no. Mo pe power nti.
Okay.
Mo pese mo say o people for akwato ayi ana.
Okay, Bengazi be that same. What did I say? Malik, a quick one way Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobo say OTA discussions and also a quick intervention be to Mami Entieno na Memra Malik yo. Honorable Memwache. Ade. Honorable Mache. All right. Oh my dear, my main call. Malik.
Yes. Me da se baby. Aman.
Domono go be.
Me Ben, I will correct it still not on percent. First of all, and yet Okujato Anka say President Akufo-Addo rented plane from Accra. They call 1K bidder, but there was a rent on K bidder. One can say from Accra, have a statement. None percent me read it. One can say from Accra. He meant what he said, and it's a fact to say on rented plane. You see, the bad thing about President Akufo-Addo on Green that's a very bad thing about the old man. Oh, who the E-level at 2 years? What do you mean 2 years statutory funds? You can't pay none of them. But yes, still no. Who rent it jet at the cost? No, I will deviate immediately. Who rent
it? Quickly, maybe so. Mamini Peter, Honorable Peter Lanchili too. In the community here. Not so quick intervention. Honorable Machi.
Macjar and Pacho Mijosumpo man.
Yamado Bako, but also
Yamadum. Did you have a code?
Yamado Yukremua.
I just came across your program and I meet here. I'm the Midian Okasa and Sana, and your Okasa, a Bengazi one.
I'm Bengazi, yeah.
Hey, Mitia. Hey, Nipan and the Kuma was through the demonstration. Yayachu, the way I look my papa and the pain. Yamina Yadu say, Obisa on your police, don't go your police there. I doubt they are on Ganingua, Kagan and Gabebro. Mitia will say, hey, and Crawford be crassy. I know why your margins are Mexicano. My deep police have for 25 years, but me who will be a Wayana Yahuda? Me who will be a police for what Chino said, Wayana Jins or Cobocron. What do the Wayana of Piaco Cobocron ever too? That magic the police for Monyo. So be at me countries, my who's in Crawford, your margins of Mexico, or your margin. But the way no come out, so catch and say, Ajibra, democracy, a bad demonstration, and another day, I think that there be demonstration twat one because and one I didn't buy by me. So what you say, another demonstration, I say no. So I can't demonstration, I say, my man, because President Ankasa or your capo or your champion or Tiasia. So yes, our president going to move a the party now by my house to Sunkasa. Yes, our president move a because demonstration send the man of Kakra. That's it.
Also, may I say, wait, I have quick intervention advice or the Ama Bengazi. What time you could BBC. That time you could police. Bengazi also Okasa to Bo. Oh, no, you do too for that. Madam Antoine.
I'll come back to you. Entino,
Adam, you.
Yeah, enti the kind of. Yeah, Okafa Ekujato no. And you're not correct. A false statement. So me wa statement na memma me time. Okuja to anka say okuja to dey be but yanka no kre. Na ompe obi afa na no kre ma no. Meant na on air and peddle false statement about that person. Even the Flagstaff House couldn't even justify it. How much more who person will justify? There was a rental of the plane, which is irresponsible by the president. And the most irresponsible behavior. That is what Akufo-Addo is doing. Allow me to talk. And then, at the peak of this suffering, what currently the most expensive jet on this planet, Etimu Ekase, because of time. Don't you know that now there was what's the name? Who or curfew in Rwanda? Prior notice, prior notice. You just rented the plane there. That is recklessness and disrespect to Ghanaians and bad behavior of the president. And president has unim the painful aspect. Some of you pass it illegal. They pass away and all the commercial flight. If you Ghana, they call UK. Or could do UK and of fight chartered plan. That is insult. You don't respect any single Ghanaian.
A situation they demanded how.
Which situation demanded?
Presidency.
Which situation demanded?
A statement in the demand.
That is a statement or the buyer because we are bringing it out. Said the government is not doing well. Didn't try. You can take any other plane, but not that plane. He's not the first person to rent a plane. Mama took a plane because now the plane called Janissy in France. How much did you took the plane? It's not less than $10,000. How much did you took the plane? We are talking of 20,000 euros here. And none of the plane Akufo-Addo is less than even $14,000. That is what we are talking about. And it has been a knob. Meanwhile, we have a plane here. Okujato car. You are on your top of your voice. Hey. Thank God to Okujato. God bless him. And you are kata. At this moment, yes or no, the present recklessness. If you don't know this, main country of Mark today, on him say, your friends, cathedral yebesi alone. No, judicial training center alone is going to cost 50 million Ghana cedis. Only that judicial center to put up alone. Our Chief Justice is working out how they can mobilize funds to put it. Only that one pay. I will not add any other one. Even the Mali embassy home and main fund count. Only that single one. And we call this, that means the president is irresponsible. He doesn't even know his left and right. You don't want to go on that tangent. Or you can draw the president from top to down. And I won't go there. Let's go to the demonstration. Demonstrations do okay. The demonstration 2014 by one Nana Kweku, who has been the presidential or a parliamentary candidate in former MPP as a conveyor. That was 2014. It was about Nana Kweku Ajari. So, yes, Nana Kweku Ajari, if I will remember the name very well. That was somewhere 2014 or a demonstration. And then, yes, and then the conveyor is called Nana Kwesi Area. Sorry, Nana Kwesi Area.
Nana Kwesi, wow.
Yes, he was the conveyor. That demonstration, do you know what he lined up? A lot of things about 10 or 12 items. It was the police people handle him peaceful. Okodu, Flagstaff House, there are many leaders in every.
It's not Occupy Ghana.
Yes,
Occupy Ghana.
But this was the conveyor. So when you read it, capture the conveyor. So I'm using the conveyor. They entered peacefully with some selected media houses, and the then chief of staff. First day, Yehundian, Benghazi, go and look at the video again. First person to throw police and a throw a tear gas. First person. Go throw tear gas and a call rap police for no and a back who sound fire police for no and sound 2 years. Go and watch the video. Yesterday, repetition of the video from various media homes just to get the picture clear. Police to first tear gas and a top police for more and another police in sound fire and a sound 2 years. That is why you did not watch. And at the end of the course here, they all agreed. Say Uncle Ombefa outer lane war ring road. They could do baby a VAT service or opposite the police headquarters traffic light. Then you turn right to the press office. What is the name? GIG, where the press office is. Then they will assemble there. But when they are getting closer to there, and they say call from above, that's what the police said. They had a call That is where they started misbehaving. Where did the call come from? Because IGP Dr. Dampare, Eka said they should treat them as they want people to treat them too. And Dampare wouldn't give that. And to call him, Dampare ma orders, no bisu ma order. This is what. Into a more multi-Flagstaff house, a commanding ma orders. They should stop it. They are destroying the country. That is the genesis of what happened in Dritch. The genesis. The police near Otika Moa air to bo. When who pictures the police not
picture to analyze the picture.
That is one. Else. And two, conveyors nankasa eholdi among them nipa. They on the started born to. And the command police for no. They almost suspect say there are insiders among the demonstrators. And to one who said one of them air to bo. I'm handing over to the police. You know why the police? They left the person free. Even they didn't attend to the person. Simple means the police people plan and decided what they would. And there was a plan. Planning. And they could cause it. So the conduct of the police was bad. Very, very, very bad. Very bad. And when everybody behaved well, what happened? It was success. And as say na air qua. I mean, demonstration. Now, market tries to be correct to person. Yet, Kennedy Japan Kotumo. Only never you say ring road. I can say street lights and you bubu. Street lights almost says Nina a walk fine. Who name Yakakra who knew about that demonstration that night? Street lights and what road Nina almost saying a copy Osu. Almost saying a Osu. But tear gas and code didn't occur there. Now we demonstrate. Even, you see, let's look at how the demonstration is. Why is the president preventing people from demonstrating? Always are preventing Crawford not to demonstrate. Law students, we saw how they were brutalized. Law students, peaceful demonstration. They were brutalized. Yeah, by a demonstration about this, fix the Ghana. And this is Baba Mode. We believe the police said they will not give us the go ahead. It was bantam to the extent say, yeah, you organize a case. We don't need you people to approve because the law says we should inform you, not for you to approve. So we will do it until they grant them say yes, they should. Until why is Nana every day human rights lawyer at the BIA any demonstration because BIA not prevent. By so doing, then you are causing what? Always, not causing problem. Why always? Always, Nana, where did the call come from? Because Obianim say Dr. Dampare wouldn't do that. And our man is saying, where did the call come from? The police officers. Our Mokasa call from above.
It's a president today.
So where did it come from? I asked.
It's a president today.
That is our belief. Because Dampare has spoken already. And we heard Dampare clear and loud. Into Efihin Ababio. Dampare has spoken. Into Dampare contradicting Juana. Dampare has spoken. And we know what the presidency can do. Yenim de omoye. So, Mark, omun jai krona omu say no. Krono, I say that. You know, some of the relief are now we see we are taking. Today is worse. Rational of a pipe. Today, how many people get potable pipe water? How many? Go to around St. George, they get it twice in a week. But first, it flow every day. Even Achimota, find out how many times water flow. Those times, every day. But today, 2, 3, 4 times in a week. I say everything. Yabata, pasa. But in Crawford, air called peaceful demonstration. When the police for about, we don't brutalize you. When the brutalize, you see, who name how the tie came about? Benghazi, aya o share TV asheni yi. This station is very important. Confute from Abuchi asheni yi. Obi anfa tie answer anko. They walk there peaceful until police for essay program no. And now organizers now ever around. The o share ya circle. Baby a osu taxi rank one. Organizer view ho. Aki tie. Ntam kaza o share TV asheni. Na uti news na tini. And I'm going to say ties. It got to a place, police for crime necessary. And started first.
Yes, one message ties.
Maybe police for Mark, police for starting here. A packet ties. Almost by a barricade. I wish you watched the video. And almost set it across the street. Police started it. That is not.
Were you there?
You don't need to ask me a question. Allow Mark to ask me a question. Because what you said here was not true. Because common video they analyze it, you didn't watch. In terms you said something different. Different from what even occurred there. Absolutely different. And Mark, think the police should be appended. The police should be and they should stop that. And they should behave in a good faith. More politics and control. There is one thing one police senior officer here, which is bad. Who say nipa bakwas? Bonasum. The police don't have right to obey unison. Ediabo biaso. Ebra no master.
Okay.
Yeah, but try. We are obeti me aba. Mark bema enough time. Met me time crack kan one more.
Kasa.
Why shall obi handcuff? Now what born? Now police senior officer what born? These are the political police here. When you put such police for the omun leading and that's omun supervising demonstration, imagine what will happen. And these are the kind of police for here the two. What bonasum? Remember who uniform no fi hope. You are civilian. Uniform no obi are respected. Do share uniform no bo bia some on bet you because of respect uniform. But the moment you take out the uniform bo bia so be buama rebel. And an officer, you need to respect yourself. If you watch the bia waka. But see police, the one boo nkwara no so mbu. One boo civilian say mbu. Obi a obo ye nipa na ason no. We will never forgive him on this. We expect the hierarchy to take him on. And now, most of the current demonstrations in United is becoming harm. Look at the Muslim children demonstration. Go to tear gas, you can yes, almost weapons. Bengazi Krabekasa weapons. What kind of weapons? 16, 17 years, 15 years, 18 years. Obi will be near 18, 19 cry wonder so be. They are holding weapons. What kind of? And police are justifying. They are holding weapons. What kind of weapons are they holding? Now, police, I don't know whether their style of training have to be looked at again. Because they're messing up. Mark, another thing, the police who the death of Kaka.
So 1 year.
Yeah. As a Muslim, who are 3 days. Yeah, 1 week. Yeah, 40 days. Yeah, 1 year. Then we end it. Omo 1 year ado. Na police for stop. Ako court, ako injunction. Say more mumbe a year. We will never forgive that police officer.
Oh, but so organizers no 1 year she. But organizers police are picking intel la situation there.
So intel can they why are they there? Can they provide security for the intel?
Closed doors. But not necessarily.
No, we do it out. Canopy. People will come. That's the final funeral. Won't attend the bidder. That is the final funeral. People will even leave Accra to the place. It's the final. Expect 100, 200, 300 people there. By won't mean can't say a year no COVID into indoors. You don't have that power. And the religion is freedom of religion. It's our religion. That police, no, we will never forgive him. We leave him to God. You cannot tell us, say, Uma, nya adua, MOB waka baby. Why? Are you we are not born samana? We are kakana born sam. Obi wa a Muslim. The only thing no here. Hold on, let me finish this thing. The only thing no here is your prayers. It's finished. Muslim, that's our the only thing
that mobile outside the BBC. What would you say?
What is the use of police? Police.
I didn't know my picking intel. My picking intel said I didn't say about what. Man closed doors.
Man ambassador say I didn't man ambassador man picking intel. Then come and guide the police.
Oh, Adama.
You will not go and take a injunction. Say the thing shouldn't come on. Not intel. Not a closed door. The thing shouldn't come. You will not go and take intel. No, on this earth, Mintibida. What could just say, ye? And the court also granted say, yes, may ye no. What can say my omunian indoors? You can correct me there if you have the verdict. No, because my nye a ye no more munya na doa. When him say nyambe twa for doing that, God will not forgive you. So baka will be say my nye ne ye, my mbon pa ya man.
Na eya wadwe say police e be so court keke den junction ato. Just like that.
You see, there are issues surrounding that particular incident. There are issues surrounding that particular, and the police lied there, which I can tell you too. One, they lied, said Kake's family, about said they should come and protect them. The deputy commander said it, which is a force. They also lied, said Kake's family told them to protect them at the cemetery, which is a force. They made false statements there, and you know it. Tell me. So there are issues surrounding that death. No? And it's a almost say more munya adua and mana. We leave you to God.
Okay.
Because it's a religious thing.
How you need 100 points now?
What's the issue of police? You can go and guide there, do your Airtel, and direct them how they should do it.
Oh,
we do always.
We are
not in the COVID.
Should it be always one more picking intel ground? You be protected.
We are not in COVID because intel. We are not in COVID. We've released everything.
We say COVID in the corner, and numbers in the corner.
Numbers in the corner. It's up to the government to do what you do.
What is that mean?
What are you doing?
But I say, I am offensive. How you need 100.9? But me fa wait to na memra mo for other stories. Mo person mo kan ho asem quickly. Na ye hwe de wo. But me fa we say the MPP man Ben sounded like he doesn't know the difference between the good and bad. Right at Belgium. We say Akufo-Addo attitude will never bring peace in this country anymore. And so Ghanaians should advise themselves for voting Nanado's government out. No Wakweisen, Kaswa of our call. Bukaila Jonah was a great show by all standards, but ask the leadership of the Rise Ghana. Now, where were they when John Mahama took us through the unbearable hardship to the extent of the National Security Advisor telling us to leave the kitchen if we think it is hot? Paulus Kaswa. Paulus said if we Kaswa. Also, looking at the measures this government has put in place, very soon the economy will be one of the best in the world. Where's the Magari, please? Is the PPP guy the son of Kofi Wayo? Anyway, tell him, I say the alternative. It's scary. Frank Nero say make.
He should be scared of
I am also Casa Segofu Ayuka. I didn't have a share to be a microphone in Casaminti. Where's the McJerry? Echo Jones. Tell Echo Jones that MPP government has no hands. The collapse of your Kwasin Dooms Bank. Tom Lady Mancaso. I say, Gabi Kojo upon Chroma Kenufurata and the deceptive Nanaba Umia government assured us that the e-levy would create lots of jobs for the youth, provide abundant fertilizer to farmers, pay NAPCO beneficiaries, pay government workers very well, and make Ghana self-sufficient so that we would never borrow again. So what is really happening? Now IMF now the alternative. Tomla, Mankranso. So the question remains, what is in the brain, the motive behind the so-called Arise Ghana demo? That led the organizer, NDC, organizer of the NDC, to wield the gun. I don't get it. Sabi Boache, as I might say, and on the Abba. Okay, Mamiko, Ego, let me give you 3 minutes. Any other story that you want to comment?
Well, the IMF one.
Whether
that's what say. I don't know. It's simply is a fact. Say, our spending is flawed. Our priorities are wrong. Instead of us looking at, kind of budget, no. Most of the monies that are supposed to be used, for example, most of the monies are supposed to be used for all the projects and things that they talked about. You know, if you go and check the state of the project, every day they are announcing new initiatives. Maybe it's NAPCO, TOPCO, all kinds of things. But the monies are not going where they are supposed to go. And it's about management. In fact, mismanagement. And that's the reason why we are being forced to go. And Nameka said the most important thing are MPP for say. Rebecca said they are the most. We have to go. We have to go. I say because we have to go because you see there is right now fuel prices are still not going down. If they are going down, I mean, so everything seems to be in a mess. Everything seems to be in a mess.
These are lies. What?
Okay.
No,
you don't know what is happening. Hold on. Bengazi.
Overman. You see, when maybe over this whole thing of going to IMF over it's very dangerous. Dangerous in a sense, say, over. We need to be very careful. Sa 11 year omode baye and kofo antias here.
For the buyer.
The buyer, but you see, it was a good motive. And I went to to show over. Me say, when you read a financial debt reporter, now we say sika yakwaju abrofo onom. Any interest that's so. Any interest in chimba betua. Now when you're president or kase, to see anu Ghana for your doso, emu 2 million penetia tax out of 30 million no. 28 into your tax. Active taxpayers 2 million. 2 million Ghanaians na active part. I am telling you this. Oh, Kasan meba. I'm telling you, these are based on statistics. Meba. Hold on. I am telling you. Wafa, me say, Ghana, statistics are basis here and they say 30 million. And 28 million into your tax. Only 2 million in active taxpayers. Now, you're sorry. Yenye say. President Akufo-Addo buy no say no. Sisia, akwenya ba be da honom. Mobile money ya ekosi. Mama yenye contribution in kakran. Instead of say yebeko kwesi broni honom. Ni akwa jiska owia ni ope na obeka kire. Emamu fa nurses. Emamu tia teachers training allowance. Emamu fa we enu mu adwumam. Omo university, mamu adwuma. Monche kakra agric sector. Mamu nyese. Onu kwesi broni ni ope na obeka kire yen. Ni yenya president a odwene ye ho. Also, sisi anu yenya ni kakra because you are your tax ni sa. Obi an contributing kakra. Who send him na we ya to kakra ni etunye de esiesie ye krom. Instead of say yebeko kwesi broni wonom, ma kwesi broni ama ye ska kese owia or the interest akese atoso. Ebeba no na ye ntumi ntua ye nchirima nom so ba e ka na da honom. When you have a visionary president like President Akufo-Addo, na odi bibi say aba, ye nuanom NDC fo ya, bi see nyo omofe. Even President Akufo time, amamefo wu a omu no. Omo say President Akufo-Addo free maternity. Or the free maternity ni ba ye no. We no ka kire Ghana for say President Akufo pese Ghana for wododo. Sometime na ye ma me no ko awo a, esa so omu niskanti no omu ko na omu akwa. Etu we no me de bibi anyo omu fe. President Akufo-Addo any MPP aban adwene Ghana for ho say mama yenye contribution na me yenko kwasi broni ho no mo nkojiska because no pe no beka kire yen.
Will you be disappointed sir what ben kwa IMF? I'll be disappointed on said okay.
Media no kwanya me I'll be very disappointed. Okay. I'll be very very disappointed. Say to America san say saka ye tia 11 now. There will be no need to go to IMF. And that is what these people are. Almost sorry so na almost kasa say you borrow Iti NDC for ne there media obisamia omo ya beyifo. Yes, omo ya beyifo because omo pay bi papa bia. No what for my omo pay bi bia. President aduni ya wo say me en kokosi bro ni one.
Bengazi.
What will be your pay bi papa? What will be here and what will be for? Or pay bi papa da.
Say beyifo ni you free ho.
Me say NDC for nyina ya beyifo.
Me say you feel one go so ka.
Me
say no. Me yes sir.
Matia sign. But me person me tell say obi on plan pa bia e be yie.
Adama.
President Akufo.
Tamaso.
Kakra. E ma yen kokosi bro ni wonu. E ko discount ho because interest on the to so no e so dodo. When say that be yen ko ho no.
Me catch you say nkra ebembe ye neighboring countries no. Omo performance yen. Okekemu wa. Ivory Coast. Omo minimum wage. $3.99. Ghana, Ghana 1.69. Togo minimum wage Togo. $2.3. Ghana, Ghana, your minimum wage 1.6. Togo, minimum wage $2.3. Togo inflation 7.5. Ghana inflation 27.6. Ivory Coast, minimum wage 3.99. But I say $4. But Ghana 1.6. And Ivory Coast, inflation 4%. Petrol, Togo $1. Ghana $1.32. $1.32. Are they performing than we are now? Are they performing?
Benghazi,
are they performing?
Now what do can't you Google?
Can't you Google? I don't want to say you don't read. And I don't want to say you don't listen to news. Ben, I don't want to say oh I don't want to say oh see news. This is in the public. This is in the public domain. Mark. Oh, Sam.
Palava so. Gojo by bow. I didn't know that oh papa ko bu ayana. I'll give it to you. Gaza.
Yes. Mark. First na Ghana. You smuggle petrol. And you call Togo neighbor. And then omuto petrol e full. And you smuggle free home. In terms of person who said they are even doing better than Ghana under Akufo. And now you see, Yeka e-levy, Yemu Binim say, what they are talking is just a cheap talk. They won't get it. Me, I'm always ready to pay even 5%. The government, is reasonable. Akufo Addo is reasonable. I can pay 5%. I won't care. So, Jai, that play now obe fact. Only say what Bruni, Edi Chin will remu. I can say, Oko Jari will remu na. Me. 10%, I don't mind, I will pay. Because minimum say you the best developing crew. But as I make sure, na president, on dream or mine, on dream your home, not the better plane. Now I can say, Jare, I can say, Jare, any a plane no more. No bath in our plane. Or Pedobe Jare will rema. Me, 0.11%, I will not pay. Anything will be in Triano. And nobody will pay until the government change his attitude. Yes, so Wisconsin, Oba, Ayantro. Not me living in that kind of style. The answer is no. Until our taxpayers' money. The country is hard. Very, very hard. For the first time in the history of this Fourth Republic, everywhere is standstill. Everywhere is standstill. Nothing is moving. Nothing is good. And I think, sir, with the fuel, the taxes on the fuel, which is 2.48 pesos. You review it. It's 2.48. No, it is
97 pesos.
Since when? I'm giving you the carry.
1 cedi, 97 pesos.
No. I disagree with you. No, you didn't calculate it. Let's go.
Okay.
I can take you one by one. So energy debt recovery levy is 49 pesos. And then we have road fund levy is 48 pesos. Are you with me? And our energy fund levy. Good. And our energy fund levy 1%. We have price stabilization and recovery levy 16%. We have sanity and pollution levy. Sanitation and pollution levy. That's the boiler levy, 10%. And then we have the energy sector recovery levy again. That is energy sector recovery. That is 20%. We have special petroleum tax, 46%. We have the primal distribution margin. That is 5%.
That is margin. Please hold on. Hold on. But you can margins, a margin, your tax and your levy. Imagine, and your tax and levy.
But we pay for it. Don't you pay?
No,
don't you pay for it?
Pay for it.
You don't even know what I'm doing. Do we pay or we don't pay?
The margins are not being controlled.
Bengadi, what I'm doing, even crying, you don't know.
The margins are controlled by the OMCs.
But we pay for it or we don't pay for it?
Oh, we pay for it.
So
it's
a levy that we pay.
One city and your levy. That is not levy.
Hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on.
Men can be with that. I buy taxes and was your 1 city 97 pesos.
No, hold on, Mark. But this one is a levy that we pay. Don't we pay for it?
I mean, we pay for the margins. And I mean, to the amount of fast word that's why. And you're not better.
So that's what I told you. Taxes.
No,
Mark, hold on. I told you that is the levy and taxes on petrol.
So government, your tax levy levy.
Yes, I mentioned the levy.
And a tax was special petroleum tax.
Yes,
tax.
And
the levies and taxes are there.
Yes,
and we have the margins.
Yes,
the margins are not part of the taxes and levies.
But they are part of what we pay.
And they are part of what we pay because your OB profits.
Thank you. So all the margins. No. What is so? You don't know.
I don't know.
Go and learn it and come. Go and learn it and come. You don't know. Oh, you don't know. Go and learn and come. Hey, Ben, go and learn that and come. You don't know it. No, you don't know. Ben, unnim koshe no bra. Koshe no bra.
How you need 100.9? Oh, mama focus.
End of the day, Mark, koshe we cry the unnim benga.
I agree.
At the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, what you see, this came from, I don't know whether I can mention, you see, this is from a reliable source. Just Google. This is Joy Online. I don't want to mention different ones.
You join the question.
I will tell you the build up to.
Hold on. You see, petroleum build up. No, Adam, we don't need respect.
Yes.
I know. I didn't make differentials. So what's the
Yes, Mark, listen. What I'm trying to tell you is that
apart from for the purposes of the program, and also because what can levies and taxes say 1 city 97 pesos. I can just calculate
at the end of the day.
1 city 97 pesos.
At the end of the day,
time to the better time say 4.5. Then you get a gallon, which is 8 cities 86 pesos. It's a gallon beer 8 cities 86 pesos.
No, we know it's but
it's imagine so that
I'm talking of liter price. I'm talking. You see, I'm talking what consumer pay.
Yeah,
the consumer pays 2 cedi 84 pesos.
Both the margins,
both
taxes
so before I'll start, because I said what we pay as levies on the petrol.
But the final
I didn't use what government control, and I'll get there.
Okay.
You didn't, and I will say endu. So I was breaking that down. What I say, you could have been SI patient, but someone like Benghazi, he doesn't even know it. So I'll not even talk. You get it?
0302243. Remember, I'll pick a final comment. Don't worry.
It's at the higher side.
Okay.
Which is 8 cedis per gallon. It is at the higher side.
Okay. How you do 100.9? 03022435540. 03022579002. 03022579002. I'm going to do a maybe to match you.
Jerry.
Yes, sir. Open it you.
I'm not sure that coming here, but I'm not aware.
Yamia do more, Bema.
I'm in Chabaka. Wouldn't say empty the vanilla and the Bisham. Somebody can catch a woman to them. In your Beman and a P. Don't want to have to catch some yoku. Richard Martina Munkumuba, one of them. In a parliament. Minia. Yeah, me can say, I'm not such a near sea, you know. A democracy in Kunin. What's that said? Ghana. And I'll share on my penny in penny for the company GP. And was said you and 40 ball by. And son of it, now man, and sir. Never be a boss in the Swamika. Who share administration about across the country. 1G, 1F, you know, because you know. Doctors in Quam, by this time, more than her and South here, Tuma. The match serving your minister. Omani deputy minister, none of the kind. Omani deputy ministers, message, and Winter Ghana. Now, for the Western Semester, and finance minister.
Okay.
Drop a follow, Omodo, in mind. And the patrol officer, we are saying, Kosovo. Now, so, dear, and Sakai, also being so yassing, that the aircon, and more, yeah, they are darting, or it's a campaign, a bad thing.
But I say, I'm going next one. Mebacho, Memoache. I'm out of you too.
Watching him,
okay.
Yeah, and a pair of Mission. I'm in Fanchama, John Bodo, General Secretary, and I honorable Lancodiche Martin, in Chianapa, and Anna Atwata. Now, Mr. Banquaya Bois, I hope the chairman, Yano, Yabuana, and could be an idea. Now, Mike, and the NBC for as almost two president who say, and now, one free baby, a better party for our mobile. Oma betra memu amye hudi oma nyina pe. It is a demonstration. You bia e koso bia no. Ma ye bia me hu pe. Enya na e koso nra no. That's it. And then 3 days, sorry. And then 3 days no. E ya dia NDC for plan e dey so ye bia because almost at say basa dey. Be ye police for the bar. Omo the best because oma me.
But their work nyina we ni ho adanse. Why are you saying?
Oh, yeah, Mike. I don't see how to say.
I didn't know the end of my plan. Basa.
You tell no man plan, but I'm say. You see, enemy 3 days, you know. After a moment, says almost started and I am young woman, you cry. And it has almost coming down. Tell the ya, almost planning the moment me among my demonstration. And it's a man, no, a yasu, you know. And this is for the woman. What's here for my president, Muhammad, in some of our and I'm sorry, I come over, who caught Nigeria, good luck, Jonathan. Former president Nigeria. Forget I move for you before yeah. President Muhammad Timay Musi can be when you be a demonstration and all this was that.
But I say allegations in you too much. But I say I mean you free answer. About your match. Emochi. You too.
We didn't get it. But the Equia, Mammy, and Coupon. And go for Jimmy, Chairman, Joshua, Middle Campa, Mike, from Obageta, Carolina Timer. Let me tell my John Money Unja this year in China Papa. Oh, two, Mammy, baby, MPP quality, but really suited. A year, but it's for the 1 year. Factory, 100 and something. Throw, I almost by your time, Mammy. No one to be queer factory no more. Any near more producer. The 1 year factory 100 dentials are here Ghana. Ah, ye, too much to see a Ghana for you. Umba no matches. Ah, Debio, I will run us money at Traho. Umbe, Debi previous. Don't let here, ye, Yamaka, also for TV. What's here, quite your problem? One would that can wish here. That's a move back in the spa. I know why you patches are here. The factory war. If you have a quay, the number of Kubaba, I bet why you factory or impatient as a better trade. And so much way, Munya, Duman, the young Carabo, Sana Moody, Tempo, any plan for food and double year, they do a Ghana Hassa, they who may be queer, our plan for food and double war. Then yet the end, the Ghana, like Papa with him, we never quit to Mamba. No, the Sassum, 90 years, never been in Papeu.
Okay. May I say, I'm the next one. Maybe to match. I'm not doing it here. Okay.
The NDC needs to review is NDC free abefo. Now, 1 eye in a 11 uncle, maybe 1 minute. A Ghana them, a your man at them, a Yamiaman who can say at them. Seven mamma cry or chimney woman cry. Metana miss any camano. When we need the amusement and it's come on, mammy. And she said, we live in a wood when we choose to say, I need ya. Now the question, what you position ya. Obiat in the fee, Obiat in the baby. And it's in the beginning with any over to tennis car. It has a block and I'm a the most tennis car. And when you went over the end with the end we are when 1 eye and 11 and the your man has some year can want them. It has to do why, yes, or man, a year, Maya. I do obey a man who got on or man in your opinion and no eyes away. A month like I said, 11 and go. It's like, we it's open, not in Canada, nobody has a woody.
May I say, I'm in fact, last one. Machi. Yes, sir.
Now, where are they?
I'm here to more.
I'll be a line in the Catafia Becca.
Yo.
Yo, Mikey, manual feeding Cassadia, Mintia Concrete Central, MPP of Busia. My Jerry, NDC, and I say a friend saying demonstration and Momokoya, Omuya, and Asumbian. There be BNC. Mokoya demonstration, no more say, and near my because of my has a money. That fool and sense, and will be any Honoma or Ghana has a manager who said, yeah, 2 peso. It is a Mokoya demonstration, I am all right. But Obi president ya all pedintino, upasa munko ya basabasa. That's a munko prepare police for ya sabu or my bomb hoka. Because ya banya jopadia. And that dia police for no come mamu kwine. And this money with another than Kufuado. On tia demonstration. Another one says Obi betia Obi for Amudiso. And Timida may catch the gun and need ya say. And Akufuado on tia demonstration. And it's all be new and in Yunasa or Quaquaquaya. A quanta who bought the primary acquaintance. Man conquest will be the president and intended. You are saying, I say, Munipaka Crabino, Ghana has a no. A year by 30 million, I was say. The young Munipaka Crabin and Baba and Ghana and say,
okay, let us say. I had a BDC. We be our friend, but I say, one about text here. Majority group. One mutie here. One to Manchester and Fred. What's your Damase now? I call Jones.
Yeah, sorry, 30 seconds ago. We are in a dire streets.
Yeah.
You know, except president, no, except the chippings and choppings, you know, so flying about, you know, I saw this. Meanwhile, I also would like to use the opportunity to congratulate the Ghana police for when everything went on well, everything became peaceful. Because, in fact, my IGP, as I'm not first day, you know, it was quite disappointing the first day in your car, yeah, I ban. But this
okay,
okay, said, you know, the police should treat the demonstrators like human beings, like and then it went rather contrary.
No.
What I'm saying is
contrary to
contrary to what he said. You know, IGP, you know, it looks like he's doing his best. Yeah, he's doing his best. And we will encourage him and let's support him.
Okay, but that's it. Adama, Malik.
Mark, maybe say what happened to Tobus now? Yes, yeah, the bay.
Bibianto.
Me sure say I buy weapons. What to Tobus? What to Tom? At least the one seed in Ponemawa, or the Kahua. And I want to. Into own here, ska. I feel bad better as it. But for better now, say Adrian. Montre. Into Tobu to no own bieno. Now, maybe no my increase fair. No. Salon cash you pay 1 cedi. I said you 1 cedi and go 2 cedi. Other one. Then ska obey.
Okay.
End here.
That's it. Agazi.
How for Mark?
Yes, sir.
Last one, I may person make an say. So demonstrators here. And my area in Fisher Sanko for ya no much Roma police force demonstration and come person more no person more the weapons. Echo. That sounds so at the private secretary private and I'm person me chire say. Oh, because a police for no much masono and no my papa or mutrim na eya me ya. O much obi aso. E was social media baby. Police demonstration akɔso wɔ kurom hanoma ɛyɛ den na sankɔfo wɔ no motumi twa a police ni aso. It is not the best. Mama ye nyina manyo sem ne yeye. President Mahama oba be di president oni na busuafo. Enko baabi mo obi nkonkobo empraw. Ense wani ana obi bia. What you say? Mama ye fa asomdwe ntina kurom hanom. Enu ne hia. Na ne ekoso no ye mfa mpaebo ene ahoden enter president Akufo-Addo achi ni ndwuma pa oye ma oman Ghana. Ye si kwan no so ema obia ndada obia. Ema obia ndada mo Ghana si kwan no so bio. Na enche bia be kama.
Madam Stay. How you need 100.9? Yes, sorry. Yeah, did you make you know better?
Reggae in the bathroom, reggae in the bedroom, reggae everywhere. Reggae in jail, reggae in church, everybody likes it. They tried to kill it many years ago, killing the prophet. but somebody serve to all the board herds. Respect the Rastaman, 'cause he's the only one left in Jah creation. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. 'Cause reggae is strong. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. 'Cause reggae is strong. Nobody can.
Eba Johana Bidu Jumedi ni se kwado da mi adu na mi producer. Nobody can stop reggae. Because reggae is strong. DJ Bosco we de enyume mu ohia me de ba beto also. Sincere thanks of gratitude goes to Kwado Damiado, my producer. Abena Frema Bankro. And then I yourself in charge of the social media handles. Dr. Farah Dixon, the executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Asantio and Ebony Chidom. Pesia Boaje, my channel manager, my supervisor. Yamiya Domochine Bessentia Ghana MONTIE song. And then you remember to share touchlights. You'll be discussing the state of the Ghanaian economy and the impact on the business people.
You can change the style.
Ajua Sewa, Owaboso Kai, Ajua Mima, good morning.
Change the rhythm of play.
And run out Banidini, baby, no, and an answer. Emanuela Ampoma of KNUST. Emanuela Ampoma, who celebrated her birthday. Belated one to you. All right, thank you for joining me on this program on Neat 100.9. And God willing, tomorrow we shall meet again. Uncle Ponchiro Bibia.
Somebody search to all the borders. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. 'Cause reggae is strong. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. Nobody can stop reggae. 'Cause reggae is strong. Nobody can stop reggae.
And
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, Yanum. Ye bishop free Jimum and snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a baby we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, Coco wom, Pricky wom, Bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Would ye or ha actually punk no? Needs FM.
Emianom hwe tete no Nye medini nye mesebi unti Abraboimu enim gwasia machi Sami radia yamineya Sami kawunyinida Kaneno baby ana mitipa Enkrofon chetna titi Koto jamebu nimunisa mati Sami di mabraboimu adansi achawa Mikanka wunyinyo Hey Adiama betri
100.9
Adinu etiano dini minwene Ofremi sebio Osonya kupansi semedio Hey Wayami yo Adiama betri Etade ya wansenye miyampo I want you to my tadi seminina na media tadi for frobia titem. I don't me sama tadi for frobi. Why am I yo? Sakenyera ya. Asami sana chira mikuya. Miame basie munye. Eradia ya niyo. Sakenyera ya. Ebrana sochi bubom ehum ritu Udi nkoto dwemi tiemu frima uyemu sa adum rapom yo Ebrana kupanai Bami wo wenimo mi ya umu Abrana onya bubro kumene masino Udi mpa bodi mi tiemu dindi Aya bitanya mye Same frewa eya bro And God of Enoch
100.9
heard my desperate cry. He lifted me. Oh, he lifted me. And he set me free. Tete no Nye medini nye mesebi unti Abraboimu enim gwasia machi Sami radia yamineya Sami kawunyinida Kaneno baby ana mitipa Enkrofon chetna titi Koto jamebu nimunisa mati Hey, if you're my tree, you're right at more. Camino and Jano didn't mean when on Femi Savio. Or Sonia could pass a semidio. Hey, why am I? If I'm a tree, a today, I won't send you me up. I want you to my Tadia Seminina, I'm just out for Frobiatitem. I don't miss a matter for Frobi. Why am
The best station in the capital, Meet FM.
When peace like a river, I turned earth my way. When sorrows like sea billows roll, whatever my lot, thou hast taught me to say, it is well, it is well with my soul. Though Satan should buffet, though trials should come, let this place assurance control that Christ has regarded my helplessness and has shed his own blood for me. It is well, it is well his baby face. Yoshi, champagne, and Rujan, her pin your wing.
Take me to China, brother Philemon.
Yoshi, patient life, she lang one. Bulwan, her one jing, Jui Jao. Washing, it is where with my soul, it is where. It's your prayer for baby, and you're so many more. I'm saying, I am and oh, I'm hey, I am blessed by grace. Blessed by grace. Blessed. I am blessed by grace. Saved by grace. And more than I am blessed by grace. Oh, yeah, I've taken my portion. Listen. When I'm into to me to I was saying Wakurabua. Choboy, the Pentamaquaka. Martina Sinamatana, Mani Achiro. May Machia, May Machio. May Machia, Gasharadi and Imoniam. May Machia, May Machio. May Machia, Gasharadi and Imoniam. Alicia the Great, Alicia the Great. May Machia Gasaradi and Imoniam. Isa, Admon and Yamamia. It's by grace, not by chance. Adumo, Onamia Dumbi.
Needs FM. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumia. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Yeah, John to me